Alright, should be live in a moment. There we are. Hello, hello. Okay, we're live. Hi, everyone. Hi, Abby. Hi, Star. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Bulls and Barrels. Hi, Annie. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Galaxy. Ooh, Abby, you're first again. Hi, Aura. Hi, X. Hi, Adelis. Hi, Waffles. Hi, Madeline. Hello, hello. I'm glad you made the live, Kyle. Hi, Breakfast. You're just about to start hunting. I'm about to start hunting. I'm excited. You have a horse I need to name? Ooh, let me know what coat and hair, and I can give some suggestions. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Arctic. Hi, horses. I hope everyone's having a good day. Aw, thank you, Madeline. Hi, Blossom. Hi, Spirit. Hello. Okay. Hi, Sally. You got an event IUH? Congrats. That's crazy. Congrats, congrats. It was the one you caught the mismatch IUH paint on. Sorry, it's been a while. No worries, Kyle. Hi. I'm glad you could make it today. That's okay, Morgan. It's not an IUH, but it's a Black Overo Frisian you just bred. Ooh. I would say... For name suggestions, maybe, Ooh, I'm trying to think of a good one. Give me a moment. Yes, Star, I would love to see what you caught today. How about, like, Buttercup, I think, maybe? Or... trying to think of, like, another good name. I think Buttercup would be a cute name. Or... like Bella, maybe? Or Betty? I think Buttercup would be my top suggestion, though. I don't know if you like any of those. Or you could do, like, Belle if it's, like, a stallion, and if you, really want to. I don't really pay attention to the, stallions or mares on my horses when I name them, but I know a lot of you guys do. Alright, let me get caught up in chat. You traded all your IUHs, got scammed for a musty? Oh no, Blossom, I'm sorry. Hi, Dark Cat. I'm doing good, Ida Liz. How are you? You need to go to bed? Aw, bye, Rosie. It's okay. The stream replay will be here. Hopefully I see you some other time soon. I will be live this week, if y'all didn't hear me say that yesterday. I'll do a post. It'll probably be after the stream, pretty late. Saw you caught something yesterday when you fell asleep. What did I catch? Said Madeline. I caught a rare coat Clyde neon purple. You got a rare coat thoroughbred and a rare coat Marwari. Congrats, Breakfast. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What coats did you get? And what hairs? Clear coat standard bred. Congrats, Sally. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh, the clear coat's on the Neapolitan? That must be gorgeous. Oh, Morgan said it is a mare. Need to go to bed? No worries, Estelle. Thank you for popping on real quick. Hi, Gizmo. 10 a.m. for you, said Bulls and Barrels. Yeah, it's different depending where you are. For me, it's almost 8 p.m. You're probably gonna go to Lunar and a Royal later. Ooh, I wish you luck, Madeline. Yes, definitely let me know if you post it, Morgan. I would love to see. Ooh, Star, you tagged me in a post? Give me 1 second. Let me go see if I can check it out right now. Starting a Pinata Donkey Petting Zoo. That is really exciting. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cute, Star. So Star posted this one, which is a white standard donkey with pink cow print. Look how gorgeous it is. I can't like see the whole thing on the computer, but this is so cute. Oh my gosh, that's like a perfect combo. I love that. That's adorable. Congrats, Star. I'm still quite a bit behind on chat, so give me one moment. Should you grind tickets, go to Comp Hub, or hunt? Said Madeline. What do you feel like doing? If you feel like hunting, I suggest hunting, since Comp Hub is only pretty much if you want the comp tokens or to get chests or specific horses from there. Grinding tickets, you get some tickets while hunting. If you don't feel like hunting, I would say grind tickets, personally. Bulls and Barrels said you traded someone for your friend's dream IUH. She was so happy you gave it to her. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. IUH is a boy. You named it Demetra, and you changed his gender to a girl. That is so cute. I don't know if I'm saying that name right, but that is an adorable name. Caught a pearly black quarter horse. Not a good breed, but it's still cute. Oh my gosh, Gizmo, what coat did you get the pearly black on? Because if you got it on a black coat quarter horse, then we're twinsies. Shaylin said hi. Hi! Finally caught the last event earlier that you needed. Congrats, horses. Everyone gets goofy hairs and breeds, but you don't. Aw, Morgan, I hope you get one soon. White thoroughbred, light dapple gray Marwari. That sounds gorgeous, breakfast. Didn't even know it was an IUH till you caught it. You were freaking out, said Sally. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Caught a Neapolitan standard bred, a natural dyed pinata donkey with coral mane and tail. Ooh, congrats. You want to get a Carmelo Techie IUH? Madeline says. That would be gorgeous. Hi, Caballo. You've been up for so long. You woke up at 4 a.m. and it's 8:52 p.m. right now. Oh no, breakfast. I just woke up from a nap. Because I had a fight with a friend. So I was like, I'm not in the mood. So I went and I took a quick nap, and then I woke up at like 7 p.m. or something. I'll tell you all about the fight because it kind of has to do with my channel, Loki. Posted and tagged you because you posted it from your computer. Ooh, okay. Let me go check it out right now, Morgan. Thank you, thank you. Caught an IUH today. Congrats, CC. I'll check it out in a moment, CC. I have been selling my penguin andas, Kyle. I'm sorry. I have like a token addiction, so like most of the stuff that I catch, if I don't need it, I'll sell it. Let me find my tags real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, I see some of the tags. There we go. Okay. This one's a Morgan's. Oh my gosh, they are so cute. The Black Overo Frisian you just read, they're adorable. I don't know if you liked any of the names. Hopefully you liked one of them. But if not, it's okay. You don't have to choose them. And then Caballo said they caught another IUH. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Pearly green chestnut and illusion. That is so cute. It's giving me like Christmas colors. Honestly. I was talking about the chestnut and how it's super red yesterday. Hi Lucian. Alright, let me open CC's real quick. What's my dream IUH coat, breed, and hair? Oh, ooh, that's hard. I have a lot of dream combinations. So I don't know if I have a specific one. Oh, there we go. This one is CC, self-caught number 17. Forrest refused to give me only Leafy. Oh my gosh. This is very cute though. I love the combination of the coat and the hair. And you did not get a chestnut Andy. You got, I forget what coat this is, but it is a cute coat. I love this coat with the Leafy actually. It looks gorgeous. Congrats. Caught a natural dye quarter horse after your stream. Congrats, Lucian. You're watching K-pop Demon Hunters. You've been wanting to watch it so bad. I still need to. Madeline, I'll try to give some dream coat combos in a minute. I'm trying to think of some. Hi, Nita. It's 4 a.m. for you and you can't sleep? Oh no, Nita. Please get some rest. If you can. If you can't, I get it. I have really bad issues with sleeping. Remember what you said about the empty public servers? It worked. You caught an IUH. You posted her. Oh, I'm so glad it helped, Caballo. Congrats. I just saw it. That is crazy. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, it's fine, Star. It's just like for me, Star said, I'm so sorry you and your friend got in a fight, but I hope you guys get through it. It's not a big deal, but for me it's like we're adults. So I'm just kinda like, man. It didn't have to be that petty. Your aunt is selling your childhood horse soon. Oh no, horses, I'm so sorry. I like tokens, Pepsi 2025. Stin and tone, yeah. I'm gonna pin I like tokens today until if there's like another quote, I'll switch it up, but I like tokens. Quite lucky and managed to get 2 volcanic orange, said Inverton, a brown quarter horse, and a chestnut flowery icy. Congrats! The chestnut flowery icy sounds gorgeous. Volcanic orange also sounds gorgeous. It matches the brown really well. Didn't really like the names, but if you find a name, you'll tell ya. Yeah, no worries, Morgan. Let me know if you do figure out a name that you like. I think that coat specifically on the Frisian though, Morgan, reminds me a lot of like the cow print patterns, so that's why I go with like those types of names. Also, I raised the music, y'all. If it's too loud, let me know. But I was watching a replay real quick of my stream for the clip yesterday for the horse catching when I caught the IUH, and the music was pretty low. So I raised it up a little bit. You finished your Appaloosa log today? Congrats, Shaylin. Hi, Deja. I'm doing good. How are you? Cece said, give me pearly green now. Forest for real. Earlier, you were randomly turning in 32,000 training receipts, and you got a cute sun hat. Congrats, Breakfast. I think I've only gotten sun hats when I trade a lot at a time. I don't have that luck when I turn in like 30 or something. I just turned in 60, and I got some cute stuff, but no sun hats. I do not have a thoroughbred IUH for trade right now, Kennedy. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm glad you have a plan for the boost, CC. You wish mainland had IUHs. You do Moon Shadow or Misty, but you can't decide. Ooh, I like Moon Shadow. Misty makes me think of like, actually, no. It made me think of Silver Mist from Tinkerbell, but then I was like, that's not the same name. FC is a tiger stripe, dapple, buckskin, and a considered perfect. I don't know. I think perfect usually depends on who you're trading for or to. Hi, Gone Forever. You don't know what to name your event IUH? There's so many cute, like options, Sally. Honestly, I kind of like the name Gelato. Like for standard bred IUHs in general, or like something ice cream based, or something like cute. Completed the mammoth donkeys as well. Congrats, Shaylin. Oh my gosh, remember Tone and Stin? Yeah. What IUH did I get yesterday? It was a rare coat Clyde neon purple. Hi, Water Baby. You have so many horses in your inventory from hunting and trading that it's glitching your game. Oh, I'm sorry, Blossom. Yeah, my inventory is dying. When did I catch the IUH yesterday? In the stream replay, there's a timestamp in the video description. I think it's like 4 hours, 47 minutes, and something seconds in. You've been doing 100 lassos a day. You can't get an IUH. I hope you get one soon, Annie. What if I name him Moo Moo after your dead kitten? That would be so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm sure your kitten would appreciate it. Hi, Zebra. Okay, I'm gonna start with the game because I'm gonna get distracted. I wish you luck hunting, Madeline. On the weekend, you caught 2 IUHs. Congrats, Eden. I do have an Arabian IUH, but it's forever homed bulls and barrels. They're my first self-caught. Hi, Meal. Hi, Bearsy. Aw, thank you, Star. What's my dream IUH hair? Probably just one that I haven't gotten yet. Probably Moonstone. You have someone and they said you could probably get a Frisian IUH with what you have? Ooh. Honestly, it's up to you. I know you were considering collecting more Waris and you have another Wari now, but if you do want to try to go up to a Frisian, I don't know what your dream horses are, Breakfast. You just got a neon blue. Congrats, Star Equestrian. Someone should name the Neapolitan Standardbred IUH Dippin' Dots. Yes. Yeah, that's such a cute name. I'm glad you like it, Sally. And Zebra, that is such a good suggestion. Oh my gosh. I'm sure they appreciate it. Because that is gorgeous. Breeds are Thoroughbred Andy. Thoroughbred is black. Mane and tail is cow print. Andy IUH is gray neon blue. Ooh, that sounds cute, Eden. Pepsi, am I the only mobile player that doesn't hop off the horse when catching horses? No, there's other mobile players who don't do that. I think Ghost doesn't do that. You weren't there when you caught the IUH, but you were like when stream ended just now, and OMG, that's so cute. Aw. You have a Moonstone Standardbred? That sounds really cute. I need Moonstone for my collection log, so that's why I think it's like one of my dreams. Hi, Ghost! I just mentioned you, Ghost. Someone said are they the only person who doesn't hop off their horse when hunting on mobile? And I was like, I don't think you do that when you hunt on mobile. No, you're good, Water Baby. Let me find the IUH. They said they wanted to see it because they're too lazy to go back, which is completely valid. This is the one I caught last night on stream. Yeah, 11 p.m. for me. They're very cute. I don't have a name or any idea what I want to tack them yet. I didn't even train them, but they're adorable. You don't, said Ghost. Yeah, I thought you didn't. I was like, I don't think you're like other people hop off. Like, not everyone does. Bulls and Barrels says they don't hop off either. Ooh, I wish you luck, Star Equestrian. Hi, Snow Leopard. She's so pretty. Oh, thank you, Water Baby. You have a Fjord, a Musty, 3 Andas. It's totally not an addiction of yours. Aww. And Virgin said you need to get more inventory safe, so you're gonna try to catch 600 horses to get achievements or 60 inventory. That's good. I am struggling with inventory. My accessories from turning stuff in. Oh my gosh. Do you know what a natural dye Clyde is worth? I do not, Eden. I'm sorry. Aw, thank you, Bearsy. Your IUHs are less than a mil. Ooh, yeah. I mean, some are super high, some are like mediocre. Mine, like, the highest I've gotten is about that much, I think. You're eating the saltiest pepperoni pizza ever? Oh no. Aw, thank you, Calico. Yeah, the set matches my avatar. Speaking of avatar, and I was talking about like me and my friend having this discussion. Yesterday, I forgot who, if you're still in stream, someone asked me who makes my little cart. It's not a big deal. I'm just kind of like, I was salty about it. So I was mad today and I took a nap and then I woke up. So that's why stream is late. I'm so sorry. But I was like, that, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. I just don't like when people, I'm not really looking at chat right now, but I'll look at chat in a second. I don't really like when friends like lie, and I think lies by omission is still lying personally. And I was like, you could have just been honest and I would have still helped them. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. Is your neon purple stallion a Clyde, a stallion, or a mare? Ooh, that's a great question. It is a mare. Yeah. Yeah. But I just felt bad. I was like, I don't know. And I'm like still helping her and I don't mind. It's just, I don't like when people lie to me. Even by omission. You caught a limestone when you first logged on? Congrats. Oh my gosh. You were hunting, then you thought you saw an IUH on a fjord, but it turns out it wasn't, and you got so hyped up. Oh, I'm sorry, Sabrina. Did I tell you I get to watch my favorite show again? You can't find it on streaming services? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so exciting, Ghost. Wait, why is it not on streaming services? I'm glad you found a way to watch it, though. I hate when shows get like canceled or removed off like streaming services. There's a couple of them that I really like, I just can't watch. Thank you. I can think of a name for you. Name her Lavender. That would be a cute name. Hi, Star. Thank you for the luck hunting, Eden. Your horse's name is Mumu. After your first kitten, you caught them all by yourself, who sadly passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry. Her brother is still alive? I'm glad you have them. But I'm sure, like, they're grieving as well. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of things that, like, I don't know, are super sad, but I think especially when you lose, like, one of your pets for something that is, like, something like that, that is really hard. You need food so bad. Cece, you should go get some good food. The event IUH has a spawn chance of 2.29 million? That's crazy. I would think it's way higher. Don't get in trouble, Caballo, for staying up late. Imagine you get an IUH first lap. It probably won't happen, Dose of Water Baby. Probably not. I didn't hunt since yesterday. Turn in some tickets. Hope you get something good. I hope you get something good as well, Bearsy. Ooh, bye, Ghost. Have fun watching your show. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, I'm glad you won't get in trouble, but yeah. Definitely make sure you're still taking care of yourself. That's all that matters. Skin and lung IUH, not the throwbacks to those. I'm a little scarred. You're so excited to have vacation in 2 days at Star? Oh my gosh, that's exciting. That is super exciting. Do you have any? Hopefully you have some fun plans for vacation. It was said the show was made about 13 years ago. The only place it was on Netflix, but their license ran out. Aw, I'm glad you found another place to watch it. These islands keep faking me out of having horses that look like IUHs, but they aren't. That's so real, Lucian. Do I like dogs? I do. I don't have any dogs. I've mentioned the reasons before, but my parents aren't pet people, and I couldn't even have animals in like most of the places I've lived until a couple years ago when we got this house. So I've just never had a dog. If my family were to ever get pets, they would probably be cats. Why did you catch 2 red roan blanket appies one after another? I have no idea, Sally. Oh, I hope it goes okay, Morgan. I hope your trip goes okay. Could I have hunted on a 4-hour road trip? Yes, but I watched Ghost in your streams. Aw, that's sweet, Madeline. Thank you. I hope your road trip went well. 4 hours is a lot of sitting. That's usually the road trips I take, like 4 to 6 hours. Sometimes there's like 8-hour road trips that I've taken, and those are chaotic. You're scarred by the Teletubby costumes, says Cece. You're watching your favorite movie while watching your favorite streamer. Aw, thank you, Bulls and Barrels. You're going to North Carolina. That sounds like fun, Star. Anyone else draw here? Just curious. I haven't drawn in a while. The latest I've drawn is either my event codes that I've done for a video or like Roblox spray paint because I'm obsessed with Roblox spray paint. I know a lot of y'all draw and you guys are so like, oh my gosh. When you guys send me like fan art or just art in general and you want to share, your guys' art styles are so good. I actually really appreciate it, and I know it takes like a lot of courage to share your art, so I'm always super happy. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like super, I guess blessed is the word, that like you're comfortable enough to share it with stream and with me. Working on an interview for your first job tomorrow, send help. I wish you luck, Sally. Oh my gosh. Interviews are nerve-wracking, but hopefully it goes well. Bye, Snow Leopard. Hopefully you have a good walk with your dog. When we caught this house. Oh, did I really say that? Did they say when we caught this house? I think I said when we got, but maybe I said it weird. You had an 8-hour road trip you had to take, CC? That is a lot. Oh my gosh, that's kind of crazy. You're in a public server yapping with peeps and someone just got a pearly green Marwari? Oh my gosh, that is crazy luck. Kyle, that is insane. That's a high tier too. Your road trip is in two days, is 16 hours. Oh my gosh, Star. 16 hours straight? Hopefully you're taking breaks. But that is so long. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. I got a sneeze. I got sneezes. You draw, but you're not very good at it? I'm sure you're pretty good, Madeline. I think, like, a lot of people who make art or draw in general, they always think that their own artwork is not that great, or like they're super critical of their own. But I honestly think when you show people, a lot of people will say that like your art or your drawings and stuff like that are like really good to them in their opinions. But yeah, I don't know. I would say like my thing is don't put yourself down. Like you can take like self-criticism, but like don't like when you're sharing stuff with people, you don't have to say that you're not very good at it, because honestly, trust me, whoever you're showing, they probably think it is really good, and putting that like little thought in their head is what? Okay, that's fun. Kind of like changes their opinion. Okay. Let me get caught up in chat. Maybe this is a sign my game just doesn't like me today. You have a working interview for your job tomorrow? Oh my gosh. I wish you luck, Sally. Bye, Zebra. Oh, you're good, Blossom. One time, I might have said caught. I don't know if I did. One time before the private server, you were hunting on Blizzard and Volcano, and you cleared Blizzard. While you were at Volcano, someone caught an icy black quarter horse. You were so mad because you cleared a Blizzard. Ooh, was that a while ago, Bulls and Barrels, when they were all on like one server? I have not, Yeri. You posted a drawing of yours? It's Achilles? Ooh, I want to go see. You have to fly for only 2 hours to see your grandma? I hope you have a good time at visiting your grandma. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. That's so cool. This is Caballo's drawing. That is insane. I love how you did the hair with the texture and the highlights. That is so cool. Thank you for the bless you for the sneeze, Lucian. You're leaving at 3 a.m. You're stopping at a hotel after 10 hours. Okay, I'm glad you're not doing the whole thing in one trip, Star. You've had a 14-hour road trip, said Star Equestrian. That is insane. You can Blossom if you would like to. Can't confirm as an artist. Your friends think it's the best stuff, but you can still see all the stuff and you nitpick yourself about it. Said Nightly Scribbles. Yeah, I get that. Is that lag? Oh, I think it's just a visual thing. I've had it happen before, but I was like, maybe my game's trying to give me a sign. But yeah. Yeah, when I draw too, there's some stuff that I'm like kind of ish proud about, but usually I'm mostly critical about it. I don't draw often anymore. I think I've mentioned that. I haven't drawn in like years, and the only reason I got back into it a little bit was Roblox spray paint, if I'm being honest. Which is kind of insane. But yeah. I still definitely think it takes a lot. That's like part of the reason why I'm like, it takes a lot of courage to share your art with people. And while you might be nervous, honestly, I would say go for it, because a lot of the time you'll get like a super nice reaction. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Optical Ashes. Hi, Misfortune. I was just talking about that Yuri, so I had a idea. And I was like, oh, okay. That's stunning. It is stunning, Lucian. So I'm probably gonna change my Discord pictures. Like, that's easy. My issue is like the thumbnails now. I don't know if I need to just keep them and put like a little disclaimer in the description, like where I put my music and stuff like that. Or if I need to like outright change them. I don't know. I don't know what I'm comfortable with yet. We'll see. But that's why today I was like just emotionally drained. For some reason, the trees and bushes and Wild Horse Islands in your game are not loading correctly. Yeah, lately I've been having a lot of visual glitches in the game. Strawberry. It's not just you. Strawberry's asking, how do you get the Beachy Fade hair dye? It is gotten through treasure chest. You can get treasure chest through turning in training receipts or treasure hunting. It is pretty rare to get from treasure chest, but you can get the Beachy Fade and the Peachy Fade. So if I go treasure hunting, Peachy Fade, you can get from treasure hunting. Or from chests in general. You can buy them from other players, but usually other players sell them at like 500k to 600k per bottle, so it is quite expensive if you're planning on purchasing it. I have not caught anything today, me Rodeo. Yesterday I did catch an IUH. It's timestamped in yesterday's livestream VOD. Aw, thank you, Optical Ashes. You caught an IUH a few days ago. Congrats, Deja. You can only get the molten chest from Volcano. The volcanic chest? Yes, you can only get them on Volcano. You can get them from turning in your volcanic minerals or treasure hunting on Volcano. Yeah, Inverton. That's exactly my issue. It's like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up changing them, but I need to go back through so many videos now and change them. So we'll see. If you see thumbnails change, that's why. I didn't know this until literally last night. So like today, I was like, should I spend a whole day trying to change all of these? And I was like, I can't not like myself. So I'm reaching out to other friends. I'm like, hey, can y'all help? And then I'm also like, we'll see. But yeah. I'll probably slowly do it over this upcoming week or something like that, because I'm gonna be streaming this week. So hopefully I have a little bit of time to work on like a couple each day or something like that until I'm finished adjusting them. I did not catch anything good yet. The music playing right now in stream is so nostalgic. Oh, yeah, I like this playlist because it's super nostalgic. And it's also just like pretty calming, and it's like recognizable music. Oh, let me know, by the way, I mentioned this earlier, but I don't think I saw anyone mention it. If the music is too loud, let me know. I did raise it because when I was watching the replay of me catching the IUH yesterday, it was pretty low. But I don't know if it's too loud now. You caught a base Sabino Arabian Pearly Red on Tracy's stream? That is so exciting. Oh my gosh, Misfortune. Ooh, I think I saw a notification that Tracy was streaming earlier today. I think that's when I was like super exhausted and I just took a nap. But I need to go watch the replay. Congrats though, Misfortune. That is exciting. Oh my gosh. I think that's a rare code Arabian, isn't it? That is so cute. Wait, I think that's perfect too, in my opinion at least. The base Sabino with the pearly red sounds gorgeous. Kinda gave up since you can only hunt in private servers, Butter. I know some people are super sweet in letting others use private servers if you have like some friends or if you ask around in game. My other thing is, I mentioned this yesterday as a suggestion, if you go into public servers and sort by the least populated, so instead of descending order, I think it says ascending order, you can join like an empty server and at least you can hunt on the low tiers pretty easily. When you visit like mid tiers and high tiers, it depends on the players there. But empty mainland servers are really good for hunting on those low tier islands. Peaches are playing in the background right now. You're doing this so fast, you usually use gold lassos. What's the most efficient lasso to use for price from Larry? So nightly scribbles, honestly, it depends on what's not going to annoy you. I'm used to the map and catching horses, so I think that's what makes me go pretty decently quickly. The thing is, though, it depends on which one is the lowest tier lassos you can handle. So when I was a newer player, I used to mine resources on Royal and just use those for lassos. Now I use bronze or copper, or sometimes iron if like my friends spoil me, but usually bronze or copper. And I'll give you like my profits, but you still make a profit with most lassos under diamond tier, I think. So if you're using diamond or lower, you should make a profit, I believe. That's what someone told me with diamond. But I use bronze, and bronze costs about 100,000 per 1,000 lassos. So every 1,000 lassos I buy costs 100,000 tokens. And then when I'm selling those 1,000 horses, I usually get 600,000 tokens total, around there, give or take, which is about 500,000 profit if you subtract the cost of the lassos. That's specifically for bronze, and that's because I'm used to bronze, but you'll make more profit if you use lower tier lassos, but it will be more clicking or more work. And then if you use higher tier lassos, it'll be quicker, but I'm not sure how much profit you'll make. It'll be less and less. Some people switch depending on if there's like a boost in the game. Some people swap lassos on the horses, like if they're a higher points horse to catch, they'll swap it. I'm too lazy to go to my inventory, but when they add like the toolbar, I might end up doing that. Hi, Maddie. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat. Give me a second. Neon Blue Techie is Palomino with a 919k chance of spawning. His name is Mr. Muffin. I love that. What's my least favorite breed in games of bulls and barrels? Personally, my least favorite, if I had to choose, would be Ices. I love how tiny they are, and I don't mind the model. It's not my favorite, though. My issue with ices is like the coat. I think the coat doesn't go with a lot of hairs, so I was like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think if you dye like ices or if you get like IUHs or something with ices, they just don't go super well with the coats in my opinion. I prefer other breeds. Also, it might be because my avatar is super short, so I just don't ride ices too much anyways in the game. Oh, that's awesome, Sally. Sally said they got to go ride their friend's horse Western and finally got confidence back to canter. You've been riding horses for 10 years. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. Have I caught a natural dye? I have. I've caught 2 natural dyes this past week. Hold on. Let me double check my catches. Yep. Back to mountain. You hate bouncy canters on horses IRL. That's what ruined a super nice horse you ride IRL for you. Aww. Spawn chance is crazy, like 80 million of spawning. Oh my gosh, Misfortune, that's insane. Dream IUH is a pearly red at Bay Arabian. You saw it in a public server, you fell in love instantly, said Strawberry. Aw, that sounds gorgeous. Is it early to be making fall event predictions? I don't think so, Shaylin. You have a breed prediction for the fall event. Photo of when you caught it if you want to go see. Ooh, I will in a little bit, Misfortune. Give me one moment. Hi, Maddie. Bye, Water Baby. Oh, thank you, Water Baby. Oh, that's so cute. This is Misfortune's IUH catch. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. The pearly red on the Arabian looks beautiful. I'm still behind on chat, so give me one moment. The Tears of the Kingdom theme, that thing is the reason to live. Aww. Ruby is cheaper than gold lassos due to the difference of replying 3 ores to 2 ores, said Galaxy Wolf. Ooh. Yeah, I know a lot of people use Ruby on socials. I see quite a few people trade for Ruby specifically. Like, they'll trade IUHs and stuff for Ruby lassos, or they'll craft a bunch of Ruby lassos. You use Diamond, can confirm you still make a profit with it quite well if you're actively IUH hunting. That is really good to know, Inverton. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure, because someone said Diamond or below, and I was like, I am not 100% sure on that, because I haven't tried it, but I trust y'all. Your fall event predictions is high tier Clyde, medium tier Techie, low tier Quarter Horse. Ooh. Personally, I hope it is, they have a Thoroughbred. That's the only, not really prediction, but my wish for fall. Because I really want a Thoroughbred. We haven't had one since Halloween. Of course, Nightly Scribbles. Been using gold, switching to the default lasso for appies. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just don't have the motivation. But with the toolbar thing, you're supposed to be able to like right click your lassos and switch them quickly, and then I'll probably start swapping between like tin and like maybe bronze or something. You use topaz, you don't think you make much profit, but it's pretty fast for catching and you can just afford to do so. Yeah. Ooh, yes, Madeline, I would love to see. You can't go hunt, you lost your server for a while, I really want to catch an IUH. Aw, Deja. Oh my gosh, I wish you luck if you do end up hunting on like a public server or something. I hope you do catch an IUH. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, Madeline drew this flower, which is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. It kind of reminds me of my favorite flowers. Those are gorgeous. Those are so beautiful. Ghost said boo. You got me, Ghost. You scared me. If y'all are curious what flowers they reminded me of, give me a second. Okay. It reminded me of these flowers. These are gorgeous. Yeah, these are the ones that I usually see on Lay's, and they are beautiful. That's why I love them here, because my friends showed me these, and I think these just became my favorite flowers. I also love the colors. I don't know, but it reminds me of these. And I was like, this is so cute. If there isn't a techie, you'll crash out since the last one was winter 2 years ago. Yeah, it goes. That's completely fair. Hi, Harper. Welcome, welcome. No, you didn't miss anything breakfast. No worries. Inversion said you got quite lucky with the chestnut flowery icy since it's very nature looking. Yeah, I love the flowery. I know some people don't like flowery, but I think it's gorgeous. You got a chestnut diamond. Congrats, Maddie. I did not catch anything good while you were gone, Alexis. I don't know if I will, because I did get super lucky yesterday, so I don't know if I would get luck today. Server Weirdo said, Pepsi, I read the rules, so does that mean someone could ask you to offer for something? And would you do it after stream? You're confused on that? If I do, yeah, it would probably be after stream. But I usually don't have offers for a lot of items. I don't trade a lot in this game, honestly. Not anymore. Even when I used to, it wasn't trading a lot. But you can always ask for offers from chat or other people. Trading is completely allowed in the chat. Like, you can try to sell or trade stuff in the chat. I don't mind. But yeah, I might not always have an offer or have, like, buy something specifically myself. More than often, I probably won't. Like, especially right now, my inventory is struggling, so, yeah. I do apologize if I don't have an offer or anything. Or if it's, like, something I already have and I don't end up offering. Hey, Ashley. Not you jamming to the Soda Pop song. Ooh, I'd love to see the picture, Yeri. When you were starting the game, you were breeding V1 Clydes. You got a mismatch, black and white reverse Dapple Clyde. And because you're bad with making tack sets, he still doesn't have one. Aww. Hopefully you're able to make a tack set soon, Maddie. But they sound adorable. Oh my gosh. You were playing when V1s were breedable? That is crazy. I know a lot of you guys are OG players, and I was like, I just got into this game, so it's kind of crazy to think about V1s being like the models in the game. Or the main models. Hi Faith, I'm doing good, how are you? Hey Lily, aw, it's very sweet how Chester said, Lily, you should go check on me. That is so sweet. Standard donkey with gray hair, 200k spawn chance. I have no idea, Ghost. That's kind of insane. Dutch Warmbloods are a mid-tier horse lover. They are a mid-tier. They are a high mid-tier though. They're the highest mid-tier in the game, value-wise. Ooh, server weirdos asking for offers for a chestnut, amethyst, Arabian IUH, or a sandstone bay. Trying to get your dream bay black amethyst and your second dream a mossy bay. Ooh. You finished your drawing, you put a name idea for her in a drawing. Would you look at it on your post? Yes, of course. Give me a moment, Blossom. Let me finish up on Mountain real quick. Also use diamond lassos since they matched your main IUH hunting horse's tack set. Matching outfits, lassos to outfits you think is neat. Actually, that is super cute. Oh, of course, Faith. Yeah, you can definitely use any screenies you have with me for your YouTube profile pictures if you would like. Oh, I would love that Star Equestrian. If you do want to make artwork of the Clyde, I would love to see it. Thank you, thank you. Started playing this game over 3 years ago. Oh my gosh. I have so much respect for y'all who've been playing so long. I didn't even know about this game until last year, but then I got obsessed, so honestly, yeah. I'm so excited to play like next year and then the following years. As long as this game is active, I'm probably excited to play it. It's getting Moonstone and Baby Blue because Cal was nice and gave you a shield with those colors. Those are really cute colors, Maddie. They're so upset they're missing your stream. It's okay, Lily. It's no worries. It's alright. I know they're upset, but I'm glad that they're having a fun time and making new memories and having fun experiences at camp, hopefully. Oh, you don't have to share on Discord, Star Equestrian. My Discord actually isn't, like, public. Some of y'all just see me in servers, but it's not public on my channel by any means. If you do !fan art, you can see how to send me stuff. So if you put it on like your YouTube community post page, or if you put a link without the periods or slashes, I will be able to see it. You played since 2021, you never caught an IUH till now, but that's really good that you caught one now, Faith. Honestly, like, you can play the game so many different ways and still really enjoy it. I played the first, like, I don't know how many months, probably like 6 months, 5-6 months without doing any catching. Well, I did a little bit when I started, but it didn't really, like, I wasn't catching for IUHs, I was just catching for tokens. And it was like maybe a couple laps on desert every once in a while, but I didn't really catch in the game at all until February of this year. I still had a lot of fun playing the game. For me, I mostly event grinded, like that's my major thing. Even now, even though I'm catching and hunting a lot on streams nowadays, on my like normal daily play time of this game, I'm usually event grinding. Because I love collecting carnival tickets, getting accessories. Like, y'all can see my inventory. I love getting event accessories. I'm obsessed. Someone asked in Discord what a gray blanket pinata fade natural dye is worth. I think most people on Discord or other socials have been just saying natural dyes. They have no value yet because they're pretty new. Like, some people, at least that's what I've seen. Yeah, if someone could ask for them, maybe. I don't know. Every time I see someone ask on the social, like different socials for Wild Horse Islands, everyone's like, oh, they either don't respond or they just say it has no value. I think it depends on who you talk to, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. That works, Star Equestrian, if you would like to share the picture or the drawing. Got a really cute sun hat pattern. Ooh. Misfortune, what pattern did you get? You played during the summer title. You were lucky with catching and you traded them all away when you were new for a V1 Clyde. You still have the Clyde. Aw. I'm sorry, server weirdo. Honestly, you can't really tell what will end up like getting super valuable eventually. And sometimes when you're playing events, like right now with like Sunflower Arabians, for example, if you have several and they're taking up your inventory space, I completely understand just like trading or selling them. Because at the end of the day, you don't know what'll change in value or what'll go up and how long that'll take. So it's okay. Don't think of it like as a huge loss. You're okay. I'm glad you still have the V1 Clyde. Hopefully you still love them. But yeah, I'm so sorry. You're gonna post a pic of his set and him? Ooh, okay, Maddie. I need to check posts after this island. Give me one moment to finish up on Lunar. One thing you love about Shark is that if she doesn't like an event horse, she'll give you every single one of that event horse. She doesn't care for fall accessories, so yeah, it's yours now. Aw, that's sweet of them. Yes, Blossom, I'll look at your post. Sorry, give me a little bit. I kind of forgot after I finished Mountain, so let me finish Lunar real quick. I'm on the last spawn. Oh, you're good, server weirdo. No, it's still allowed to advertise for your trades or your sales and stuff. I don't have like a Discord server to do that, which is why I allow it in chat. It's completely okay. Okay. Let me open all the posts now. I need to check out Blossoms, Yeri's, and Maddie's. Welcome back, Snow Leopard. Aw, thank you, Star Equestrian. You joined just before Autumn 22, stopped roughly of 23, started playing again a week ago. I'm glad you got back into it in person. Hopefully you're having fun. Got your first IUH on Jungle. It's an Emerald Appy. Congrats, Faith. Also, if anyone's interested, you have a Forever Full Icy Black Quarter Horse for swaps. And a Neon Blue Anda. Ooh, those sound cute. Congrats, Breakfast. You just found a limestone. Oh my gosh. Wait, Breakfast, didn't you have a limestone curse? Did you find another limestone? Yeah, I'll show the Clyde in photo mode. Give me one moment, Star. Okay. Alright. Starting with this one. This one's Blossom. Purple Pumpkin. I love the name suggestion. That's so cute. Aw, thank you. I love how you did the hair. The neon purple looks gorgeous. Thank you, Blossom. And we have Yeri's fan art. Hold on. Is this the one you wanted to show me, Yeri? This is so cute though. Thank you, Yeri. This is adorable. I think I've seen this one because you posted it a while ago, but I'm not sure if this is the one. Hold on, let me see their videos and shorts and stuff. Yeah, I believe it is this one, but this is so cute. Thank you. And then Maddie's. Dipper. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the shield is gorgeous. And it matches so well with the tack. I love the trident with it. I used the trident on my title, but I think it's so cool to see it on other horses. It matches the baby blue so well. Server weirdo. So here, let me do the command one more time. There you go. So you can either post it on your community page and tag me, or you can go to a website called Imager and paste the link. So Imager is just like a photo website. Let me see if I can open it real quick. You upload a photo and you can paste the link in chat. Just take out the periods and the slashes. Yeah. So if you're looking to get the like image link, go to Imager and then go to upload. You can just put your link here. It'll give you a URL and then you can just copy the link and paste it in chat. Make sure you remove the periods and the slashes if you do that. The other way, which is a little bit easier, is posting on your community post page. Hopefully that helps. He's a big bean. He's so cute. You're gonna hunt? Good luck hunting, Blossom. Okay, let me pull up the IUH in picture mode for Star Equestrian. I know what, if you want it from a specific angle, but I'll just go this way. And hopefully that works. Ooh, okay. That works, Server Weirdo. Thank you, thank you. I'll check it out in one moment. What do y'all think about friends being connections now in Roblox? I hate it. I don't like it either. It makes it feel... So... calling, like, friends connections in Roblox is the same energy as to me as, like, LinkedIn and being like, oh, will you connect to me on LinkedIn? If y'all don't know what LinkedIn is, it's a social media that's basically like Facebook for job hunting. And I was like, Roblox is not a professional site. It's giving me a weird vibe, but that's how I see it. I don't love it. Of course, Star Equestrian. No, this was yesterday, Animal. This was yesterday I caught this Clyde. I was just showing it on stream because someone wanted to do some fan art that I was really appreciative of. Someone walked up and said, do you want to connect with me? It's so weird. There are bats outside your room and they're like doing their little noises so loudly and they're piercing your ears. Aww. Can we please connect? It just sounds weird. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's just me. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. So Server Weirdo posted their art as well. They said they're kind of nervous showing their art, but your friend's dog is there too. You're on your computer, so you have to send your computer screens of your art so it's not copied of someone else. This is so cool. I love your art style. Oh my gosh. I love the freckles and how you did the face. Oh, this is so cool. And then your friend's dog. Oh my gosh, I love this hairstyle. Oh, this is so cute. This is like almost like a chibi art style. It is very adorable. Oh my gosh, I love how you draw faces and like facial features. I'm kind of obsessed with all the faces. They're so cool. Oh, of course, Server Weirdo. I'm glad you shared. This is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed. I'm very, very obsessed. Y'all have like such cool art styles, especially when it comes to like facial features or like how you draw people or animals and stuff like that. Like you guys have so many different styles of drawing them, but they all end up looking like amazing. Forever using the term, can I add you? Because I'm not asking someone if we can connect, yeah. Bearsy, you're so excited to play with your connections. My trusted connections are so excited to play with the new DTI update. It sounds weird. There's something off about it. There's also like drama surrounding that, but you know. They do look amazing. Abby said, you're so sad because you've been sick for the last 2 weeks, but it won't go away. I'm so sorry, Abby. Oh my gosh. It really depends what you have, but I definitely feel you. My immune system is not the best. And when I get sick for weeks. Like, I'll be sick for like an entire month, and it's terrible. And it'll just be like the common cold or something. But my body, like, hates me. Honestly, the best thing you can do is like stick to getting rest, getting nutrients, and getting food and good like treating your body well, getting rest, maybe getting some exercise, because after I get to the like 2-week mark of getting sick, honestly, my body needs to just get out of the house. Something that like I experience, and I don't know if this is common, but getting out of the house after a couple weeks of getting sick is super important to me actually trying to get better, because when I'm surrounded by the same germs, it feels like my body's more sick. I don't know if that makes sense. But like, let's say I spend most of my time being sick in bed and resting, then my whole room and my whole bed feels like germy, and maybe it's just me, but I feel like I get more sick when I'm in that area. So after a while, I do have to like go out and like get into a new environment when I'm not surrounded by my own sickness germs. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, take care, get some rest, treat yourself well. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it does get better soon. I don't know if you have seen a doctor, but if you need to, and it's getting like even worse, or you're not getting better at all, yeah, that might be something you might need to think about. Yeah. Tagged you in a picture of your event IUH and your friend's horse. Ooh, I'll check it out in a moment, Sally. You hate being sick, said Bearsy. Real. Pepsi lives in a ghost town in a desert. I mean, you're not too far off. I mean, I don't live in a ghost town. I live in a city. I am in desert climate, though. When you get sick, you'll eat SpaghettiOs. That is pretty real. I usually need to make, like, soup or something, or I'll start drinking tea, and I usually don't love tea. So, you know, I'm feeling sick when I'm actually drinking, like, tea with lemon and honey and ginger. That's when you know I'm not feeling well. $11.15. Okay. That reminds me, today you stepped on a nail. Oh no. And also your mom's car got backed into in less than an hour of you stepping on a nail. That is crazy. I hope you're okay, Faith. Are you okay? Did you get like injured or anything? I hope you're alright. And I hope your mom's car, I mean, I don't think your mom's car is okay, but hopefully she's okay. Hopefully she wasn't like in the car when that happened. You had strep throat for a few days, you have to take pills, you refuse to get shots, yeah. I'm that type of person where, I've mentioned this on a stream months ago, like a while ago. I think when I started streaming. I don't take a lot of medication because my parents are older and there's some of their habits with like medication where I'm like, I don't love that. I think my dad's just like, he's like the stereotypical older person. He takes like some medication every day, which I don't think is the best because they're like some random things. So I'm usually pretty careful when it comes to when I take medication. If I'm really sick and I go to the doctor, I'll take medication. But I don't tend to take a lot if I'm like in pain or something. I tend to just... And I also have a high pain tolerance, that might be why too. But I don't take a lot of pain medication. Only if I'm like super sick, then I'll go to the doctor and get like a prescription medication or something. Or whatever is recommended. I think when I had a kid, I had like... When I was a kid, can I English properly? When I was a kid, at some point, I had like pneumonia for a little bit. I remember being on medication and hating it then. I don't know. But yeah. Shots are hard, because if you're scared of like shots or needles and stuff, I definitely get it, avoiding it. I think I gaslit myself when I was a kid into being scared of needles, but I'm not. Which is interesting. You have baby blue, neon blue ship wheel that's going to the Anda if you want it. Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. You have really weird allergies, you don't know what you're allergic to? Ooh. Did you get it checked out by like an allergist? I know they do like mass allergy tests, but usually they're only the most common like allergens, so if it's something not on that list, it might not be tested for. I've never taken an allergy test, which is pretty bad. I probably should, but I don't have like major allergy or allergic reactions. The worst I've gotten is like the slight hives, but I don't know what it was from. Hi, water baby. I'm back now. You have to deal with me. Oh, I'm glad you're back, water baby. Is it true Roblox is adding dating to the game? There's like, I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about that. I don't cover like Roblox news or Roblox drama and stuff. I've heard stuff like that. But yeah, that's not something I can really answer. I don't know. There's probably other YouTube channels that are better equipped to answer questions like that. I have no idea. I don't keep up with that type of stuff. I just play the game because it's fun for me. You hate tea and honey? Yeah, I feel you, animal. I don't mind it, it's just not my favorite. Boost is coming, you can't wait? Me neither. You can't even taste food when you're sick? I hate when that happens, Bearsy. Because then I can't even drink water, because it's, to me, it's just like, bleh. I have not had any luck yet, Polaroid. Forgot your water bottle does a 5-minute craft, oh my gosh. Your foot got hurt, you both are in a car, but only the fender is hurt. Okay, I'm glad you're okay, Faith. I'm glad y'all are okay. Can we see a high tier tour from you? I mean, I could, server weirdo. I only have 4 high tiers though. You're gonna be grinding that boost. I wish you luck, Bearsy. Pepsi confirmed she lives in those torn down wooden houses with graffiti. Oh my gosh. I live in the tunnels. I live in a hobbit house. Your cat is crushing you? Oh no. When I never did. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I really did misspeak with that one. Can I English properly? Yeah. Some health stuff can't be avoided. I would say you do have to have needles twice a month. Yeah, some health stuff can't be avoided, but I definitely get like having... I think what I meant was like, I think having like aversions to certain things. I get that, because honestly, me too. Ooh, Kabayo, you might need to get that checked out for the allergies. Congrats, Light. You caught an IUH 14 hours ago. Yes, you can definitely show me a drawing of your IUH and your style star. I would love to see. You thought today was Monday almost all day? Oh my gosh. Maddie said, I remember when I got strep throat, I woke up, you could breathe normally, then you felt like your neck was stuffy, like how your nose is stuffy and you struggled to breathe and you started crying. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Strep throat is so painful. You might go hunting. If you do, I wish you luck, CC. Yeah, sorry, Star, I was like delayed in chat, but I did say yes, I would love to see a drawing of your IUH in your style. I would love to see that. For a high tier IUH tour from Pepsi. I mean, I could show you right now because not a lot of them are tagged. Hold on. Let me sort by oldest. There we go. First high tier is Burberry. They're my first self-caught. And this was before the collection log. That is the sack card. Second high tier is on stream. I caught this Bay Perch Mossy. And then third high tier was one that I caught on the last boost. I believe it was last boost. I had some random tack because I was training them. But it's a Bay Sabino Clyde with sandstone. And the last one was the one I caught yesterday. Bay Sabino Clyde with neon purple. It's kind of crazy I got the same coat, same breed. Purple shell, circles it, yells purple shell in chat. Yeah, for real, meal. Ooh, okay, I'll check it out, Star. You should train if you want tickets. You made 15k tickets from an hour. Ooh. Yeah, I know training's okay. I prefer dancing. Where's my horse? Dancing and gets you about 30k an hour, and then if you're doing like races you can get up to like 45k an hour. Probably a little bit more if you're faster than I am with races. That's the races on Carnival Island, by the way. Not Competition Hub, Carnival Island. Competition Hub's really slow. Where's my thoroughbred? Oh, there it is. Okay. Why does none of them say not for anything or not for swaps? All my self-cots are not for anything or not for swaps, and honestly, I need the space for the name, server weirdo. If I'm being honest. I prefer to like not put those because I don't ride them in like Trading Hub or anything like that. If you see me on Trading Hub, I either will be not on a horse or like on a thoroughbred. Oh, what happened, Ghost? And then also, I tend to make really long names because I'm weird like that, so I don't have space to put not for anything or not for swaps. Oh, I didn't know so many people were live, Fatima. Welcome, welcome to stream, though. You caught your dream Arabian IUH? Ghost? Ghost, oh my gosh, what did you catch? You had strep throat in October, said Skylar. Your dad made you get a shot. You said never again, so now you take medication whenever you can because you got it again. Aw. I'm glad you have an alternative, Skylar. Ooh, I will maybe check it out, Maddie. Honestly, I don't know if I'll spend Robux on a game. That's what I saw yesterday when you mentioned it. I was like, I don't know if I'll spend some Robux on a game currently. It kind of depends. Like, if it's like a lot of horse games on Roblox are like roleplay based and stuff like that. If it's anything like that, I probably won't. Just because that's not the type of games I tend to play or like enjoy. You saw it, you had to convince yourself it wasn't an IUH, but you're shaking? Oh my gosh, wait, what is it, Ghost? It's a survival game? Ooh. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll probably look at some videos of it and then... check it out. Because I know you were mentioning it yesterday as well. Oh, it's like Ice Age based. Oh, that's really cool. Ooh, okay, I'll have to look at like the videos and stuff of it. Sorry, I was searching up the game. You can yap about it all day. Honestly, I don't blame you. If I get really into a game, I have the same thing. You just got back from rollerblading. I haven't had any luck yet, but oh my gosh, I hope you had a fun time rollerblading. Hi, Kelly. Don't be sorry, you're good. Oh, it's okay. Bye, breakfast. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Base Sabino Obsidian. You were hunting on your alt? Ghost. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. That is so cool. That sounds gorgeous. That sounds like a perfect combo. You had to go show your dad. That is so real. Oh my gosh. Congrats again, Ghost. That sounds like a perfect combo. You were doing homework? I hope you finished your homework, Kelly. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hi, Bulls and Barrels. I did not catch anything. Not yet. I mean, don't get in trouble, Skylar. Get some rest. Honestly, your mom's probably just trying to look out for you. It's okay. The stream VOD will be here. You can always watch stuff later. Hi, Sweet Lemonade. I do remember you, Sweet Lemonade. Take care, Skylar. Have a good night. Oh, standard bread. You're eating apple pie? Apple pie sounds so good. It's based off the LA tar pits, and there's western horses. Ooh. Ancient bison and dire wolves. Oh my gosh. That sounds super fun. I have to look at like videos and stuff. Aw, thank you, Sweet Lemonade. Bye, Mio. Have fun staring intensely at the new toilet. I have no idea what that means, but have fun doing that. Aw, Summer, you don't have to give me anything. Thank you, though. That is sweet of you to think about me. Okay, I'm gonna do desert, come back to mountain again, because I think I did mountain too slow this time. Which is completely okay. The only reason I'm doing desert is because I still need a limestone. You're drinking the coldest Sprite ever? I'm so tempted to go get a soda right now. I'm so tempted. I might just go grab a soda real quick. But that sounds so good. I don't think I have Sprite. I have Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Coke Zero, and Coke. But the Dr. Pepper isn't cold because I don't put the okay, so this is gonna sound really weird. I don't put the Dr. Pepper in the fridge. I will put it in the freezer whenever I want to cool it up because my Whenever I have Dr. Pepper, I will literally stash it because my cousin will snatch my Dr. Pepper and I get really sad about it because I'll open the fridge and I'm like, where did the soda go? You love Dr. Pepper? Me too. Live in Australia? Ooh. That sounds like fun, Harper. I was gonna say, I don't live in a super fun place. Well, not right now, because it's summer and it's hot, so I think I'm just being bitter. Let me get a Pepsi. Real. Starting to get the hang of Blizzard. You think you got the spawns down for jungle? Ooh. The good thing, Shaylin, is like, once you get the hang out of Blizzard, you'll get the hang for Glacier when Glacier gets added and the maps get swapped. Jungle is fun if you have the spawns down because there's a lot of spawns. Is my favorite soda Pepsi? It is not, Bearsy. My favorite soda is Dr. Pepper. Pepsi is just a coincidental name I happen to choose. Yes, Kelly. I love Dr. Pepper mixed with lemonade. I think that's my favorite. Dr. Pepper, Pepsi taste the same. Honestly, I disagree highly. To me, Pepsi is super sweet and it tastes like a cola product, whereas like Dr. Pepper does taste spiced and it is a lot less sweet, in my opinion, taste-wise. You don't like Dr. Pepper? That's okay. If you don't like the cherry taste, I get it. I can kind of get it where it kinda, because I've had people say similar things where it's like it tastes like cherry cough syrup and I was like, I kind of see it, but yeah, that's completely valid. Dr. Pepper is the only soda you drink when you want a soda. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I just drink whatever soda because I like carbonation and maybe that's really bad for me, but like taste wise I like Dr. Pepper. My second favorite is like the pineapple Fanta. Lavender Lightning. Ooh, that's cute. Also because it's neon. Aw, that's a cute suggestion. Thank you, Water Baby. I have to name so many of my IUHs. I'm so behind on them. Monsters are amazing. Star says I love Monster. Monsters are pretty good. I like Monster and Red Bull. I think I prefer Red Bull personally. But I'm not a energy drink person like connoisseur. Like those are the main ones I drink if anything. I only drink like energy drinks if I have them available. Your second is Sprite, first is Dr. Pepper. At McDonald's, you'll mix Coke with Dr. Pepper, said Shaylin. Your brother calls it Dr. Oh my gosh. Honestly, yeah, fair. That sounds good. You want a McDonald's McFlurry? Yes. I'm craving a McFlurry. I mean, okay, I don't think I'm craving a McFlurry. Because I don't want like the Oreo McFlurry or like, what's the other one? Like M&M or something. I'm craving the hot fudge sundaes from McDonald's. If I had to choose McDonald's. If we're saying in general, I'm always craving matcha green tea ice cream. There is not an IUH boost right now, Barry. The IUH boost is this Friday, August 1st. You got a natural dye quarter horse on Volcano with fiery sunset with black coat. Ooh, that's perfect, Lucian. Congrats. And very fitting for a volcano capture. You got a green pearly fjord. Congrats, Sweet Lemonade. One question, how did you get that thoroughbred you're riding to be so fast and have so much stamina? Alright. So all the thoroughbreds I ride are PBOGs. That means purebred, so 100% purebred and OG stats. And I get these from breeding. You can find OG stats in the wild and purebred horses in the wild, but it's easier to breed them. And OG stats just mean the highest stats possible for that breed. So for a thoroughbred, the highest possible numbers are 100 speed, 60 stamina, 55 strength, 55 jump, and 85 agility. And in addition, because it's purebred, you can train it instead of just to +3, you can train it to +5. So that's what my horse is. Also what helps with the speed is my tack. So I have a barrel saddle which gives the most speed. Trick saddles and reining saddles are good, but they are a different ratio of stamina and speed. Barrel saddles give the most speed. On prismatic tier, then we have fancy dressage bridle, which is just to add some stamina. It does have some agility as well, and then horseshoes also add stamina and add prismatic horseshoes. Oh, and the bridle's prismatic as well. Hopefully that helps. But that is the case for all my thoroughbreds. So if I swap to a different thoroughbred that I use when I'm hunting and stuff, so let's say pink lemonade, it's kind of summery themed. It's the same exact thing. I have OG stat, purebred, trained to +5, and for tack I have barrel saddle, fancy dressage bridle, and then the horseshoes, I usually will swap my horseshoes to whatever horse I'm using. So if I'm using pink lemonade, I'll swap my prismatic horseshoes to pink lemonade. Hopefully that helps. How do you get horseshoes? They're from logging in. So when you do your login streak, you get horseshoes the more your streak is. So I'm at day 271. The next horseshoes I get is day 273, and they're tin, and this will be like my third pair of tin horseshoes. But you go up into tiers. You go up, hold on, let me find the tiers. You go up tin, and then you get copper horseshoes, bronze, iron, silver, ruby, clear quartz, gold, diamond, sapphire, topaz, emerald, amethyst, obsidian, moonstone, then prismatic horseshoes. You got diamond horseshoes today? Ooh, congrats. Oh, that's so cute, Lay. Laces, they have a donkey IUH and that's their only IUH. That's so adorable. I love the donkey IUHs. And that's a mid-tier, which is really good. You should name your beachy fade white thoroughbred. I am so sorry. I've been saying I would name them for weeks now. Yes, Kelly. Oh, yes. Sally, thank you for reminding me. Ooh, this is Sally's event IUH and then their friend's horse. This is so cute. I love Dippin' Dots. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. The clear quartz on the standard bred Neapolitan coat. And then your friend's horse. Oh, they're adorable. Oh my gosh. Do you know what their name is, Sally? No worries, Ghost. Thank you for the good luck. You're craving ramen so bad this summer. That is real. You got prismatic horseshoes when trading currency was moonstone. You're bad with your logins. Yeah. Nowadays, prismatic horseshoes, I usually see them 800k to 1 million tokens if you're buying them. It is very cute. Yes, I definitely can look at your drawing, Star. Let me go. I have to go to my tag real quick. Give me a second. A strawberry roan quarter horse. Her name is Shayla. I love that name. Aw, that's so cute. Ooh, I see the drawings. I found it. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is Star's drawing. This is adorable. Of the Andalusian with volcanic orange. Every time I see volcanic orange, I want to call it volcanic red because it does not look orange. Lychee. I love the name. This is adorable. I love it. So cute, for real. Bye, water baby. Have a good night. That is so real. Staring at the ceiling for 5 hours thinking about your life choices is so real, water baby. Everyone's art eats. Yeah, for real, Bearsy. This is adorable. Do you know how to get a golden carrot? A new person traded it to me the other day and you're so confused. I think I've only gotten it from quests. I think I have some in my storage. I believe I only get them from quests, but they can't be a favorite food or anything, and they don't really have much use. So it's just kind of like a thing in the game, I guess. Hold on. Yeah. I think I always just get them from quests. I don't know where else you would get them from. Aw, thank you, Kelly. You're craving Dr. Pepper now after the conversation with Pop. Yeah. Do you get a feel for finding IUHs though? My heart races when it happens. I don't usually have a feeling or like anything when I find IUHs. Usually they surprise me. I am really excited most of the time, especially if it's like a breed or if it's like a hair that I've really been wanting. Yeah, internally I'm usually like screaming. I'm gonna go do desert again or something. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go do desert again and then I'm gonna come back to mountain. You didn't even know golden carrots existed till now? Yeah. What's with the golden apples? Since you're getting back into trading, you see people wanting them. Some people always are looking for golden apples because of favorite foods for their horses, because it can be one of the favorite foods. Usually golden apples, I recommend to leave apples farming on your island, because they're a pretty good currency. If you go on like socials or sometimes in trading, you'll find people looking for them and then you can trade them or sell them for a pretty good amount. Bye, Caballo. Have a good night. Can I see all your paint horse IUHs? Mine, Star? I have a lot, just a warning. For paint horses specifically. So I probably would just open their stat cards. Aw, thank you, Deja. Summer said, I'm glad you're gonna get checked out. Finds declined IUH. Yeah. I literally just stopped mid-sentence and I was like, oh. Do y'all see this? Am I seeing things? You've been finding a lot of black blanket apples? That's super lucky, Shaylin. Those are really good. They're rare coats. Okay, I'll show all my paint horses after this round star. Oh. Dude, that scared me. From the back, the neck looked thinner on this, like, I think this is base Sabino, on this Arabian, and I thought it was a techie, and I was like, techies don't come in that coat. I think I'm seeing things. I saw the neck, and I was like, Or no, it's not even bay Sabino, it's chestnut Sabino. I saw the neck and I was like, that's not a techie. I'm seeing things. Sometimes I always, there's a lot of times where I'm hunting and I see things and then I'm like, this game is making me go insane slowly. The other day I was talking to a friend on voice chat and I was like, I think I was on Mountain and I saw like wheat, you know how like the wheat that you can pick up, like the harvestable? So I saw wheat and from far away, I thought it was a Clyde. Or not a Clyde, sorry, a fjord. Don't ask why. And I was like, this game makes me go insane sometimes. But I really thought it was a fjord from far away, because I play zoomed out like this sometimes when I'm hunting. So I would have seen it, and then I was like, oh, that looks like a fjord. I went closer, I was like, that is not a fjord. I don't know, I think it was just a color. Because the fjords have a lot of, like, lighter colors, but yeah. Once you thought a stone was a gray quarter horse, that is so real. The other day, I was really mad at Lunar because Lunar put like a neon flower in front of a horse. So I saw the horse and then the neon flower was growing right in front of it and I thought it was a moonstone and then I was like, you know the inhale meme where you just like inhale through your nose? It was literally that. I was like, oh, I thought that was the last hair I needed. And then I was like, nope, Lunar just tricked me. One day you thought an Icelandic was a Frisian. That's real. I keep thinking the donkeys are foals when they're on like the bottom of hills. Okay. Star wanted to see the paint horses. I realized you can order by breed, which makes this so much easier. Okay. Paint horses, where are they? They start here. Right? Yeah. My second self-caught, so the first one in my collection log is this Bay Tobiano paint horse with Mossy. 8 self-caught is Bay Tobiano paint horse with Emerald. My 39th self-caught was a Bay Tobiano paint horse with Icy Black. My 24th self-caught was a Bay Tobiano paint horse with Sapphire. Loved giving me Bay Tobianos. And then my 15th self-caught was a Chestnut Overo paint horse with pink cow print. Actually, it's not as many as I expected. You know what I have a lot of? Appies. That's what I was thinking of. Because I literally have like 11 self-caught Appies. Which, yeah, I think that's the most. I'm pretty sure. But it's actually not a lot of paint horses. I don't think I've tacked any of them. Or actually, hold on. Hold on. I lied about one of them. This one is Icy Black, but it's also Icy Blue. That one's a mismatch. I almost forgot that. But it's like 5, which I think is an okay ratio. You saw a paint horse, it was laying down, the tail was behind the green seashell, you started freaking out, you were so sad. Aww. Did you catch anything like a summer event or an IUH? Today I caught some summer events, just not IUHs. My last IUH I caught was yesterday, Sabrina. Bye, Summer. I wish you luck hunting. Your show is on? Ooh. You're gonna go to bed now. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good night. And thank you. That is very sweet of you to say. Bye, Bearsy. Today you saw a person with sunflower Arabian and their hair was emerald. Yes, there are a lot of super cute event IUHs this event. They are adorable. I'm kind of obsessed with them. I think I love the Arabians and the standard red IUHs I see the most. I've never caught a standard bred IUH, so I was like, those are really cool. No worries, you're good. If I can't get an event IUH this event, you're going to want an autumn or Halloween one since you love the spooky season. Yes. I'm excited to see all the event IUHs that are going to be caught during the boost. I think those are going to be really fun to see. No worries. Have a good night. Thank you for joining stream. I saw someone with a mismatched sunflower Arabian IUH. Yes. I mentioned it a couple streams ago, but they were, they also, like, commented on that stream, I think. Which was so cool. But yeah, they were in, like, trading hubs, so there was, like, several people in the same server. And they're like, I see a mismatched sunflower. Which is insane. Bye, thank you for the good luck hunting. What's the time zone and time the boost starts? You want to make sure you do the time conversion so for when it starts for you properly. So in my time zone, I'm in Pacific time and it starts at 2 p.m. Right now for me it's 9:35 p.m. So for me it starts at 2 p.m. If you're on like the east coast of the United States, it'll be 5 p.m. for you. If you're in mountain time, it'll be 3 p.m. If you're in central time, it'll be 4. Yeah, if you're in like any other time zone, you would probably have to convert it because I do not know those off the top of my head. You saw a mismatched sunflower Arabian diamond pearly orange. That is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that would be the dream. That is gorgeous. I did not catch anything yet, Roxy. You need a gray moonstone free IUH? That would be beautiful. That'd be perfect. I like that you said gray. I feel like people usually say like they want white moonstone, but I think a gray moonstone IUH would be gorgeous. Aw, don't get in trouble, Skylar. Definitely get some rest. Just don't get in trouble. Be careful. Donkey. I'm so obsessed with the donkey ears. I'm really tempted to put my V1 bunny ears on like a donkey because they look like double ears, honestly. 2 p.m. my time. I'm in Pacific time. Here, I'll pull up my time zone in a second after I finish this last catch. Alright, let me travel to Lunar and then check. Oh, for you it's 7 a.m.? Ooh. Okay. You have a donkey IUH? The donkey IUHs are so cute. Oh, why is this bright? Can I make this in dark mode before? Can I not make this in dark mode? Please, Google. Dark mode. Dark mode. Oh, I hate this. Okay, this is gonna be bright. Just a warning. That's bright. I apologize. That was so bright. Hi, anime girl. Give me 1 second. I have to answer something real quick. One of my parents texted me and I didn't realize. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh, it's Monday for you? Yeah. You're okay, anime girl, no worries. Have fun. Sorry, my voice was giving up on me. Good luck hunting, Faith. I'm doing good, anime girl. How are you? Ooh, star equestrian. Wait, did you post it up on your page? Oh, hold on. Alright. I found it. My voice. I need to drink some water. You posted and added me? Okay. Thank you. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Y'all, look how gorgeous this is. This is beautiful. Thank you, thank you. This is so pretty. Thank you, Star Equestrian. You came back from summer camp yesterday. I hope you had a good time at camp, anime girl. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, I didn't catch this horse. It's winter for you? Yeah, if you live in like a different area of the world, it might have different weather for you right now. You met your favorite TikToker? You're both tweaking? Oh my gosh. Congrats, server weirdo. That's super exciting. I hope you got some screenies. And you got to say hi. Hopefully they're very sweet. You fixed your petting zoo right now? You're fixing your petting zoo. Ooh, I wish you luck, Star. PS5 is probably the best device you played Wild for Silence on, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know quite a few people hunt on their PlayStations. I have not played console for Wild for Silence because I don't have consoles, but I think it's probably a lot better than mobile. I don't know about PC, just because like I'm so used to PC, but at least for like mobile and stuff, I can't get used to it. You started reading Golden Legacy during camp? Oh, that's exciting. They traded you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Your mom plays on PS5? Aw, anime girl, I hope it heals up soon. Oh no. Bruises can hurt. Depending on where they are, they can really hurt. I'm so sorry. It was your brother's? It wouldn't even lag once with max graphics? That is so good. For me, it's mostly like the controls. I would love like the flexibility of being able to play on like on a console or something, so I don't have to sit at my desk, because it feels like I'm so sedentary. It feels like I can like stretch out better if I'm like not at my desk. That's why I like grinding and doing some stuff on mobile, but the controls get me. At your horse riding lesson yesterday, you were cleaning the horse's hooves, and you went to do the back one and he kicked you in the leg. Oh no. You're good? I hope you're okay, Roxy. Hopefully you don't have like a bruise or anything. Aw, I'm sorry. You have two, but they're small. Yeah, hopefully they heal up soon. I had like my last bruise I think was a couple days ago. I bruise myself super easily and super annoyingly. I was literally leaning my elbow on like a handle of a chair, of this one specific chair I have, and it's like a wooden handle. And I think I was just pushing too hard, or I was in that position for a while and I got a bruise on like my elbow. But that like hurt for a couple days. I don't know. Bruises are really annoying. I don't know. How much longer am I streaming for? Probably a couple more hours. Like 2 more hours or something. When you caught your Arabian, you screamed so loud you woke up your dog. Aw, oh my gosh. Bye, Roxy. Thank you for the good luck. You're on your iPad, which you got when you were 3 now. Ooh, please don't mention specific ages. But yeah, I understand it can get very laggy. Please don't mention specific ages, Skylar, just because not everyone's a nice person online. When you caught your Arabian, you screamed so loud. Ooh, I read that one. I hope your doggy was okay. They were probably a little worried about you. Like, are they okay? You did not miss anything, Reagan. Do you have a favorite event horse, or just a favorite event that you like the horses the most from? Ooh, I have a tier list for most of my event coats I posted back in January, so from the beginning of the game till like last year, end of last year, 2024. I think my favorites fluctuate between the skeleton Arabian or the springy Arabian. I do like the Cupid Fjord coat too. And I like the Wisteria and the Honeycomb Perch this year. But yeah, my favorites are between those two Arabians, the springy and the skelly. If I had to choose an event that had like all really cute coats to me, I would probably say the spring of this year with the Honeycomb Perch and the Wisteria. Because both of those are gorgeous to me. And I love how they look. But yeah. She gave you some kisses and asked for some food. Yeah, that's very sweet. Bye, Sally. Hi, Jared. Oh, Oh, hold on. Let me start recording. Y'all. Do you guys see this? I was asking for a thoroughbred. The game just gave me a thoroughbred. Y'all. Oh my gosh. Another pearly black. This is like my third pearly black. You didn't leave yet? You asked, you shall receive. Yeah, for real. This is crazy. Okay. Oh my gosh. Y'all can say hi, you too. I'm recording. This is crazy. I just asked for a thoroughbred. I literally was like, please give me a thoroughbred. Game. I am using my bronze lasso because I still haven't crafted another prismatic and I'm lazy. It's purebred too. I'm sorry, what? Game what? Game. Wild for silence. What? This is so cute. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Okay. I'm so happy I got another thoroughbred. This is self-caught number 90, or no, what am I talking about? 49? Self-caught number yeah, 49. 49. That's crazy. So cute. Alright, let me end the recording for the capture video and then I can take screenshots. That's crazy. I didn't expect to get 2 in a row. And they're really good breeds too. Yesterday I got a high tier and this time I got a mid tier. Ooh. Jenny caught one as soon as yours appeared in Obsidian Appaloosa. Congrats. Hi Jared. For me it is 9:51 p.m. I'm playing Roblox Wild Horse Islands. And I think someone else was mentioning something earlier. The Dirty Rinse Cup. I do not play other games other than Roblox on my channel. I'm sorry. I mostly play Wild Horse Islands. Here, let me put the game link. No worries, Sally. Have a good night. Alright, Jared, the game link is in chat. So I just did a command, Nightbot sent the game link. It's Wild Horse Islands on Roblox, and there's a link right there to click onto the game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, let me rename stream and take screenies. Thank you for everyone who said congrats. Content, live streams, edit the name, IUH caught. There we go. Yeah, my luck has been insane the past couple of days, and I wasn't catching anything for a whole week that I was catching Lucian, so it's kind of really crazy that I caught stuff back to back. You see the little volcanic mineral just flying in the background? Sorry, you can't see my mouse, but it went like this way. Alright, change the stream title. Let me take some screenies. Because I have to take game chat and the horsey. Okay. Create a new folder, self-caught number 49. And this one is a Pearly Black TB. Okay. Yes, it is an IUH horse forever. I just caught them. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. Oh, you're good, Light. No worries. Thank you. Alright, let me save the second image. What's my favorite color? Green. I like all shades of green, so green's my favorite. The Arabian IUH? Yeah, I can, Sabrina. Give me one moment. Let me finish on these screenshots and then I'll pull up the Arabian IUH. There we go. Spawn chance is 1 out of 2.78 mil, which is cool. That's pretty high. Okay. Yeah, horse forever. I can show the IUH I caught yesterday. Alright, so the Arabian, Sabrina, this is the only Arabian I've caught. It's a black ruby Arabian. I caught this 2024, October. So it's not in my collection log, but this was my first IUH that I self-caught. And it's like herd caught. This was a public server. And then, oh, Star, the spawn chance for the thoroughbred was 2.2 something mil. Thank you, Sabrina. Horse Forever was asking for the IUH I caught yesterday. This was the one I caught yesterday. It's base Sabino, so it's a rare coat. Clydesdale Neon Purple. There's a timestamp in yesterday's live stream if you do want to go see that. But I literally just stopped mid-sentence. Do you know how to get the realistic water? You're good, Mia. I can show you my game settings. I have Roblox on highest graphics, so I change it from automatic to manual and move it up to 10. Then in the settings, mine are set to saturation 75, contrast 25, brightness 35, sun strength and shadow softness 75, glow intensity 15, specular scale 100, diffuse 25, and then field of view 100. That's personally what I have mine set at. But some people do like Roblox shaders and stuff like that, or like alternate launchers. I sometimes use alternate launchers when I'm not streaming. But yeah. Thank you, Horse Forever. Oh, that's okay, Jared, if you don't have Roblox. Oh, well. Y'all didn't see me fail that jump. It's okay. No worries, Mia. Hopefully that helps. Alright, well I had to do Volcano again anyway, so... At least I'm back here. How many horses do I have? That's a hard question to answer, Sweet Lemonade, because I need to sell the horses that I just caught. Usually I have around 500 in my inventory. It depends, because I keep my events and my IUHs, so those usually add to my inventory slowly as I catch them. 2 IUHs in 2 days? Yes, it was. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I was not getting anything this week, so I was kind of really shocked to see that I got 2 in 2 days. And they're like really good breeds too. Like I got the Clyde, which is a high tier, and then the Thoroughbred, which I've been wanting a Thoroughbred, so I was so happy. I literally was like, game, please give me a Thoroughbred. Your favorite color is blue. Blue is super pretty. Do you have a particular shade of blue you like, Jared? Yeah, they're doing quick sell from your inventory. If you're not VIP in the game, it's set to like 80% of the Larry price, I believe. And then if you're VIP, you'll get 100%. That's what Trick last said. So, I'm not sure if that'll be like the final numbers, but quick sell will be super useful. Baby blue is really pretty. Yeah, the game is giving me a lot of really good luck right now, Horse Forever. Why did I start streaming and playing Wild Horse Islands? I like grinding games, and I usually play games to like relax because I have like a lot of stressful stuff going on IRL at times, or like with my health or with like my work, and I was kind of getting stressed out, so I wanted to get back into games because I kind of stopped for a while. And I usually play like some random games, but I prefer games where I can grind a lot in. I was getting back into Roblox, and I play a lot of Bee Swarm Simulator or like Lumber Tycoon 2, and those don't get a lot of updates. Like they're every once in a while, and it feels like a lot of that game, like grinding, is pretty boring. So I found Wild Horse Islands on Roblox, and I just got into it a lot. I didn't specifically get into it because of horses, but I started playing like September 25th, 26th of last year, of 2024, and I kind of got obsessed super quickly. Why did I start streaming? I started making videos as like a video journal. I wanted to document like what I was getting from events, because I would, I like event grinding, like that's the main thing I focus on in the game, and I still do focus mainly on event grinding. Like right now I mainly do carnival tickets and stuff. So I kind of wanted to show that, and then I started streaming because when I got the ability to stream on YouTube, I was like, let's stream doing some of the holiday grinding, because this was near holiday or winter event. So I started streaming. I was super nervous, and then after a couple streams, it started becoming super fun to me. It became like super close-knit, and I like talking with y'all. It's a lot more interactive, but yeah. Let me switch islands, or actually let me see when the IUH was caught. Painting ponies, it was caught 12 minutes ago, so maybe go like 15 minutes ago in stream, I would say. Okay. Let's go back to Forest. For you, it's 12 a.m. You're VIP, but it would be useful. Same with the change with the tab or your harvester and lasso, and yeah. I'm excited for the hotbar changes so I can switch lassos. I'm also excited for the quick sell, but not as much. I mean, it's convenient. It's just, I don't know how much it'll be used personally for me. Your favorite color is purple, said Misfortune. Ooh. I have like a lot of colors I end up liking, and I think my favorite colors have changed over the years, but green just started becoming my favorite color like several years ago, and I think it stayed because I like all shades of green. Ooh, good luck grinding training, Alexis. You're gonna swap your rare coat Arabian, hopefully to get to your dream horse. I hope you do, Miss Fortune. 5:03 p.m. for you. Ooh, it's like dinner time. Or like evening. For me, it's about 10:03 p.m. Yes, pineapple. This is the one I caught earlier in stream about 15-ish minutes ago, maybe a little bit more. It is Pearly Black Chestnut Thoroughbred. A Pearly Black Chestnut Thoroughbred. And I was super excited because I was hoping to get a Thoroughbred. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. How long does it take you to catch an IUH? It depends. It definitely depends. Sometimes I'm hunting every single day and I don't catch anything for days. So I'll use like 2,000, 3,000 lassos and not catch anything. Or nowadays with natural dyes, sometimes I'll catch a natural dye and I won't catch IUHs. Like that's how it was this week. I think I went through like 3,500 lassos without an IUH until I started streaming this weekend, and then I caught it around that mark. But this week I used around 3,500-ish and I got 2 natural dyes, but I didn't get an IUH. And then I streamed yesterday, and after about 4 hours of hunting I think I got that IUH. So it depends. And then there's other times where I get them super quickly. Like this was super back-to-back for me. Yesterday and today. Or there's been times where like I've caught them 30 minutes apart. Aw, Pineapple, I hope you find one soon. You and the YouTuber with your other fave YouTuber because the Mrs. Clean Beans? Ooh, I'm not sure I understand Surfer Weirdo, I'm so sorry. I do not have a Frisian IUH. I think earlier in stream I showed my high tiers. The only high tiers I have is an Arabian, a Perch, and 2 Clydes. I have not caught a Frisian. I have not caught a... As far as high tiers go, I have not caught a Frisian, a Shire, or a Marwari. And then as far as like mid-tiers go, I've never caught a standard bred either. Ooh, or a mammoth donkey. That's the other high tier I didn't catch. Oh, you became the Mrs. Clean Beans because Mr. Clean became bald. Yeah. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that. How many self-caught IUHs do I have? I just caught my 49th. That thoroughbred was my 49th self-caught. My first self-caught was like when I started playing the game, and then the rest of them, 2 to 49, was all caught from March till now. Yeah, I was lucky because I started catching when the boost started, so I had like higher spawn chances when I started catching. I used to not catch in this game, I used to just event grind. 5 horses off from completing your capture log. Congrats, Harper. You're super close. Oh my gosh. I'm still on the lookout for the Palomino Frisian, personally. That's the only one I need for my capture log. So close. But those can be super hard, so I hope you find them soon. Hopefully you have better luck than I do and you catch them super quickly. Saw this really tall donkey in a market stall. You're buying it, and it turns out donkeys are supposed to be very, very short. Ooh. Wait, is it a mammoth donkey? Saba, I can't fly. Not in this game, unfortunately. You got the Palomino region, but not the liver chestnut. Yeah, they're both super hard, Abby. Played for 4 years, couldn't catch a single IUH, but then this month you caught 5. That's incredible, Pineapple. Congrats. Yeah, it's, honestly, that's why I'm like, for a lot of people who've been trying to catch IUHs for years, trying now hopefully will motivate you more because you're more likely to catch at least like a natural dye or an IUH, like not as, without as much like grinding and pure luck as you were like previously. You do, meh. Private servers in this game are 49 Roblox per month. Robux per month. But you can also use a friend's private server, or you can ask someone in servers. Some people will add you to their private server. People in this game are pretty sweet. I mean, like any Roblox game, there are people who are kind of mean, but there are people in here that are very sweet. Adelaide, even if they add Pegasi, the pole is for gliding, not flying. You're good, Abby, no worries. This is the IUH that I caught earlier. Hold on. Before I run off the cliff. Where is it? Oh, I didn't rename it, that's why. This is the one I caught earlier. Pearly black chestnut thoroughbred. I was super lucky because I was hoping for a thoroughbred and the game gave me one. It was about 21 minutes ago in stream, 25 if you probably want to see me catch it or something like that. To be jumping off cliffs and gliding, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I only mentioned that because you won't be able to fly regardless. I don't know if they'll add it or not. Again, those are just polls, but we'll see. I kind of like just falling, personally. Maybe it's just a me thing. I like just jumping off the cliffs in this game. You let a random person join your private server and now you're online besties? That's so sweet, Skylar. Aw. Yeah, standard bread is a mid-tier sweet lemonade. It's a mid-tier. You're excited for Glacier and the Old Blizzard? I haven't played on the Old Blizzard, so I do not know how I feel about it. I'm excited for the Glacier Hares. I'm so excited for those. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was like, there's something I wanted to check. If you go into Collection Log Sweet Lemonade, you can see the tiers over here. So, Quarter Horse to Paint Horse are all of these are low tiers. Andalusians, Icelandics, Standard Breads, Standard Donkeys, Techies, Dutch Warmbloods, and Thoroughbreds are all mid tiers. And then your high tiers are Marwari, Arabian, Mammoth Donkey, Clyde, Frisian, Shire Perch. So if you're confused where a breed is, like you were asking about the standard bred, it's right in the middle of Icelandic and Standard Donkey, so it's a rare breed and it's a mid-tier. Old Blizzard is so nice. You think it'll be nice to have it back? Yeah. It'll probably make it easier to find the hairs I'm still missing. I'm still looking for like Icy Pink and Icy White. Aw, thank you for the good luck, Mia. Of course, Sweet Lemonade. Glad it helped. Yeah, sometimes I have to refresh the YouTube page. I feel the pain. I don't know, it kind of depends. YouTube is kind of glitching out on me nowadays, but maybe it's just a me thing. Bye, Mia. I hope you have a good day or night. No worries. Good luck hunting pineapple. I hope you catch something good today. What's your opinion on unicorns and stuff? Personally, I don't mind either way. I'm just glad they're not going for like super fantasy. Like, I think if they started with like super fantasy species, I would kind of be disinterested just because. See, this is how I see horse games on Roblox. You have your super realistic horse games, and I think those work better off Roblox actually. But on Roblox, you have some realistic horse games. Most of those are like role plays and stuff like that. And Wild Horse Islands doesn't try to be super realistic. I think it's a happy medium. You also have your hyper fantasy horse games on Roblox, like Horse Life, for example, that has like super fantasy species. And I'm glad that Wild Horse Islands is like a middle ground. Like, it has some elements that are not realistic, but it's not completely moving away from like a horse game. Like, it's still based on horses, you know? And equine species in general. Like, even when you talk about like the donkeys and the zebras, they're in the same scientific groups, so it makes sense. I don't know. So I don't really have an opinion one way or another towards like unicorns or pegasi. Like, they're relevant enough that they don't make me have like a very strong opinion. But if they were to add like other like super hyper fantasy species and stuff, then I would maybe not be as interested in the game. You love Horse Life, said Skylar. It depends. For me, it's not a game I love just because it's overwhelming. There's so much in that game, and it moves away from like from gameplay and more into like questing, I guess, and like collection based, which a lot of the Sonar Studio games are. I don't mind it, it's just not my favorite. Out of the Sonar Studio games, I rather play Dragon Adventures than Horse Life, personally. Someone put a 4K IUH musty, you sprint to go buy it, but someone got it before you, so you missed your chance, but the owner said if she catches another, she'll put it for sale again. Aw, that's very sweet, Sabrina. You're in the unpopular opinion where you like the pegasi more than the unicorns, but you don't think they should have any perks like gliding. I don't know. I don't have an opinion one way or another. I don't have a preference for either. I do agree that the perks make it iffy. I don't love the perks. Just because, like, I feel like then everyone would just be on like a pegasi or something. Also, I think, like, for example, Lunar is super unique that it has low gravity, and if you have, like, gliding or something, it'll kind of defeat, like, how unique Lunar is as an island, I guess? I don't know. Maybe that's my opinion. Aw, hopefully you get one soon, Sabrina. I'm sorry you missed out on that one. You love winged horses, but you feel like it wouldn't be too comfortable to glide around if you're trying to hunt and grind? Yeah. Honestly, it would probably irritate me personally. Because I already dislike the low gravity on Lunar. It's very not convenient. Like, if you are trying to jump, you're trying to go fast, and gliding slows you down a lot. And even if you stop your horse mid-air, it doesn't like drop as quickly. It still has like a a slow descent, like a floating descent almost. So I don't know. Toggleable, yeah. I have no idea. I don't mind. Honestly, my personal preference would be whatever the devs want to do, because in my opinion, when devs make additions or changes to the game that they're excited about, they end up being the best ones. So if the devs don't see the game having those specific species added, then I don't know. Or if they do, whichever one. It's a small development team. I just want them to do things that make them happy with their game, and then hopefully players will enjoy it too. I also don't know what the majority for the poll is, so I guess it depends on that too. Do you like Pepsi? Is that like your favorite soda? It is not my favorite soda. So Pepsi as a name just started because when I was younger, when I was a kid, I made this Roblox account in like 2012. So when I was a kid and I made this Roblox account, I named it Pepsi9897 just because I was talking with my friends on Skype and we had like, I had a can of Pepsi next to me. So my YouTube naturally became PepsiPlaysOnline because I didn't want to do like Pepsi9897 with the numbers. So it just became PepsiPlaysOnline, and then yeah, that's just the name. But my favorite soda is actually Dr. Pepper, or like pineapple Fanta is my second favorite. But to me, Pepsi's very sweet. I think maybe when I was a kid I liked Pepsi more. I don't think so, but maybe a little bit more. Because I could handle like the sweetness. But nowadays I'm like, that is too sweet for me. You love Dr. Pepper? Yeah. A lot of people were talking about it earlier. We were talking about Dr. Pepper. I might name this stream the Dr. Pepper stream. How do I? Is it weird to name your horse Peanut? No, I think that's a cute name. That's adorable. That is so cute. Okay. I'm gonna head to Forest. I'm also gonna BRB. I need to go get a drink and take a quick restroom break and stuff. You have a horse named Pepper? Oh, I love the name Pepper. In Wild Horse Island. That is such a cute name. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna do a quick BRB screen. I'm gonna go finish some stuff, get a drink, take a quick break, stretch, and I'll be right back, okay? So if you haven't gotten food, gotten a drink, stay hydrated, eat something, take care of yourself, grab a blanket, get cozy, and I'll be back soon. hello, hello. Hopefully I didn't scare anyone. I am back though. Hi, I do remember you, Victoria. You love Lunar Island, you just hate Blizzard. It's so confusing. Yeah. I can get that, Misfortune. I think I got used to Blizzard, it's just I don't like it being a low island. Love Forest because it's giving you very unexpected horses. You hate Lunar because of the gravity. I don't like the gravity either. It's slower. Like, I feel like I could do Lunar in 2 minutes if it wasn't for the gravity. Then it takes like 3 or 4. Alright, I got a blanket, I got a soda, I got Coke Zero. There you go. Little can opening ASMR. What's your way of IUH hunting? You're curious because you're trying to get an IUH and you're trying different methods. I do capture method, Reagan. I capture all the horses, and sometimes I stick to island groups, sometimes I switch to different islands if I do it within the 6 minutes before they respawn, but I do capture. It works for me, and I prefer getting tokens. Speaking of, I need to sell pretty soon probably. When was the IUH caught? Let me check. "41 minutes ago." I would go back about 45 minutes in chat or something like that. No Pepsi. I did have a can of Pepsi, but I did not grab the can of Pepsi, Naomi. I actually don't like Pepsi too much. It's very sweet to me. No worries, Abby. Take care. Yeah, feel better soon. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I'll see you later. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. The fantasy aspect of the unicorns or Pegasi should be fine. Given event horses, coats, and IUHs, people can choose to sell or keep them. Yeah. Where are you? What do you mean, am I, Skylar? Oh, I'm on the west coast of the United States, so for me it's like 10:30 p.m. Hi, Aphora, welcome back. Hi, Asteria. Okay. Continue catching. I do probably need to sell, I don't know. We'll see. I actually might not need to sell till I finish stream. I am here. Hi, Skylar. Oh, let me turn the BRB off. There we go. That's what I forgot to do. I need to rename that horse before I forget. Okay. Do you know what you started playing? What did you start playing, Asteria? I have no idea. I don't know what you started playing. If you say Cookie Run Kingdom, I might slightly be scared because everyone's addicted in my chat to Cookie Run Kingdom. Or at least a lot of y'all. Pokemon Go? Ooh, that's fun. That is pretty fun. I used to play a lot more Pokemon Go when it first got released. Then I kind of stopped, but it is such a fun game. Why am I so bad at controlling my horse? Also, after this round on Forest, I'm probably gonna reset my Roblox because it might get laggy. About 45 minutes ago, I think so, Kiwi. Your screen was frozen. Oh no, Skylar. Hopefully it's working again. You might need to refresh the page or change the stream quality, like the video quality in the settings. Brigadero? I have not tasted Brigadero. I've heard really good things. I've not personally tried it. I do want to eventually. You'll see when you started playing by checking what horse you got first. You're 2 minutes behind. Okay, I'm glad it's better. Hello, hello. It's so good, you love it? Ooh. Okay, let me close and reopen my Roblox. There you go. You only need 350 horses to get your 60 inventory space now. I wish you luck in Verton. You're so close. I think the achievements I need for inventory space is like literally everything else that I'm too lazy to do. Aw, thank you, Aphora. So far you think it's on October 9th? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, you're from Brazil, so you do a lot of Brigadeiro. We love it so much. Ooh. I just don't know if there's a good place near where I am to find Brigadeiro. You need someone to join me in your hunt on your private server. It's so lonely and sad. Aw, hopefully you find someone to join you, Lucian. October 9th, 2022, but it might be before that. Ooh. How do you ticket farm? I have a video on like the quickest methods. I don't do the quickest method actually. Purple seashell. I actually do horse dancing because I can ticket farm on horse dancing on my mobile device super easily. And I can like listen to an audiobook in the background and just keep going and going and going. So to me that ends up being the easiest is ticket farming on horse dancing. Personally. And I get about 30k tickets an hour doing that. If you're doing like the fastest way, which is like the races on Carnival Island, that gives you about 45k tickets an hour. And you might get a little bit more if you're going faster than what I was doing. Yeah. Hi, Holly. Okay, so while chat is kind of slow right now, I will be doing stream week this week. I need to finish the graphic and stuff, but I will post it after the stream. And I will be live all this week leading up to the IUH boost. So tomorrow, Monday for me, because for me it's 10:30 p.m. basically on Sunday. Tomorrow I will be live at 6 a.m. on Monday, my time zone. So in about 7.5 hours, I will be live again for 3 hours. And then Tuesday, I will be live at 8 a.m. my time zone. Wednesday, I'll be live at 10 a.m. my time zone. And then Thursday, I'll be live at noon. And then Friday, I'll be live at 2 p.m. when there is the IUH boost. So, y'all might see me go live again pretty soon after this live ends. And that's why I wanted to clarify that. There's not a stream on your birthday, but at least you can watch no one now. Ah, oh my gosh. I'm glad you joined today, Aphora. Oh, I am gonna be live on your birthday? That's awesome. When's the IUH boost for EST? It will be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Time. Because Eastern Time is 3 hours ahead of me. It's 7:30 a.m. on Monday for you, Asteria. Ooh. You let this random girl on your private server, she caught 2 IUHs and used up all your luck because you can't catch anything good. I'm sorry, Pineapple. I might be live on your birthday as well, Asteria. That's awesome. And then I will be live my regular Saturday and Sunday too. But I'm telling y'all now, I will be live this whole week. Hi, Holly. Oh, thank you, Skylar, for the good luck. You usually watch the Sunday lives on Monday? Yeah, because it's Monday for you. So Sunday, August 3rd, for me would be like Monday, August 4th for you. The High School Musical in the background is a vibe. Do you consider any island your lucky island? Honestly, it depends what I'm hunting on the most. I don't consider them lucky. I think when I was a newer player, I would have answered like desert because my first and only IUH was on desert when I started streaming. Then I probably would have said like jungle because I mostly did volcano and jungle. Then I probably would have said like mountain because it's my next favorite. Now I'd probably say, I don't know if I have a lucky island, but I've been hunting on lunar so much and I've gotten so many lunar IUHs. I think I'm up to like 11 lunar IUHs. So maybe lunar. But it's honestly just because I've been hunting on the island so much. I'm gonna be live on your birthday. When was the IUH caught? About, let me find the timing. 51 minutes ago? About 51 minutes ago. Aw, thank you, Holly. Ooh, the August birthdays. Happy early birthday. I'm probably not gonna be online during my birthday in August. But that's after the event ends, like right after the event ends. Yours is on Wednesday, Aphora. Happy early birthday to you as well. I have a PepsiPlaysOnline TikTok, but I'm not active on it, Pineapple. I don't really have socials that I use for my channel besides Roblox and YouTube. I don't have like Discord servers or anything just because with all socials, I am not super comfy with them. They don't really have moderation systems, and even if you have your own mods, like people can DM others and it's kind of sketchy. Especially because I know a lot of my viewers are on the younger side. So personally, I don't really use them. Like if I talk to any of y'all, it'll either be in YouTube comments or Roblox chat. Thank you, Holly. Darling, hold my hand. What island should you hunt on? I would say... How about Royal and Desert? Maybe Royal and Desert. Those sound fun. Honestly, I also recommend just sticking to whatever islands you like the most, because honestly, it'll keep you entertained and you're more likely to do them faster and like get better things because you're going through them faster. That's what I do. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed those islands. I am not Australian. I'm American. I live on the west coast of the US. How many IUHs do I have in total? Said Elena. Self-caught, I have 49 that I caught myself. Not self-caught, I think it's... I have some labeled giveaways, so give me a second. 60... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 72 minus 7. Can I do that in my head? 65? 65, because I have several marked for giveaways for stream week. Specifically, I don't think I mentioned this, but during the week I'll be giving away IUHs, 1 per stream throughout the week, and they're all have been sponsored to give away from Mom+4, which is super sweet of them. So yeah, that's why I have a bunch of IUHs labeled giveaway in my inventory. Bye Sabrina, have a good night. Forest is oddly lucky for you currently. Yeah. I think I'm still looking for 1 IUH on Forest, but honestly, Forest is really cute with the hairs. You wanna sleep? Asteria, if you're tired, you should go get some rest. Do you love K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't watched it yet. I need to. Everyone's obsessed with the Soda Pop song, which I've heard that. What IUH did I catch? I caught a pearly black thoroughbred. No worries, Blue. I hope you have an okay time studying. Hopefully it's not too hard. I wanted to do some of the live stream giveaways because there are a lot of you guys who watch all my live streams and are active in live streams, but it's a lot smaller of a pool, so hopefully you have a really good chance, Asteria. And all of you, I wish you guys luck. Oh, you're good, Holly. Don't be sorry. It's okay. Thank you for asking, though. I think it's really cool. K-pop Demon Hunters. I just haven't seen it yet. I haven't had the time. Your exam is tomorrow, and they barely taught you? Oh no, Blue. I'm sorry. I hate when professors or teachers do that. Like, they don't teach you the material, and then they expect you to, like, master it yourself, and you're just like, I thought you were here to help. I don't horse ride IRL, not anymore. I mean, I have before, but I wasn't doing like competitions or shows or anything. Ooh, I hope you're okay, Blue. Hopefully you're still able to do basketball and hopefully you do good on your exam. You're mainly home this week since you have commission work, so you shall be joining the streams. I think even if you're not IUH hunting yourself. Aw, thank you, Inverton. Yeah. I had to like reschedule when I usually do some of my work, but I'm excited. I am super excited. School hasn't started, said Skylar. Yeah, I know a lot of y'all are on break still. Started in September, says Skylar. Ooh. Eden, you caught a new IUH. What did you catch? Congrats, congrats. I hope you caught something cute. I think all IUHs are cute, to be fair, though. So I don't even know if I could be like, oh no, that's not cute. No, they're all cute. But I hope you caught, like, a IUH combo that you really like. Quarter horse black. Hold on. What? Moonstone? Ooh, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. 1 month of summer break left. Ooh. I hope you all do something fun before your break ends. Spend some time with family, friends. Your whole class is stressing. That's when you know it's bad, said Blue. Do you guys do like curves or something? Hopefully. Because that's crazy. School starts in September, yeah. Some of y'all have school that starts at different times. She's also your PE teacher, so you can't escape? Oh no, Blue. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I don't understand, like, I don't know. I don't understand how teachers teach so many different subjects and are able to give or dedicate that much attention to all of them. Like, I've focused on one or two, but then I know some teachers and stuff, they teach like a different subject for every single class, and I'm like, that's crazy. That's a lot of planning and attention, and it feels like it divides the attention so much. You're so tired? Get some rest, Star. Ooh, I hope you have fun, Aphora. Oh my gosh, a little birthday trip. Birthday trips are so fun. I have one planned, but birthday trips are like the best part. Aw, thank you, Holly. I really enjoyed talking to you as well. Oh my gosh, Blue. It'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. Maybe talk to like some of the other students in your class if you're panicking, because honestly, if you feel less alone, it might help with the panic and the stress. Oh yeah, Inverton. That's what I mean. That's why I think it's crazy when like some school departments or like the school departments or administration pushes so many subjects. My thing is, at least in my school district, when I was in like the schools for education specifically, they split them inconveniently. Like it doesn't make sense. Like they would give so many different subjects to one teacher or to multiple teachers when they could have divided it so they had like multiple classes of at least the same subject, and it's less work on the teachers, it's more focused with the students, and it's less stressful, and it makes more sense. Like, if you could give a teacher multiple classes of the same subject, it makes a lot more sense than giving them, like, all different subjects. Like, it was just inconvenient for inconvenience sake. It wasn't, like... I don't know. They could have made the schedule better. When was the IUH self-caught? I will check in one moment. Give me 1 second. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Hour 3 minutes ago. Four, 5, 6, 7. Was it this one? Okay. We're good. Back to Forest. You got a mismatch IUH yesterday. Congrats, Cloud. That's awesome. Did you post it? So glad you graduated. Environment was not your cup of tea. Yeah, for real. I mean, I love academia and like the educational environment. That's why I kind of lean towards teaching and stuff like that. But yeah, it was kind of bad. It was actually pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. I think it got bad during when I was in college, probably. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, this is so beautiful. It's not what I meant to do. This one. Look how gorgeous this mismatch is. Cloud, congrats. That is beautiful. That is such a cute combo. The pearly red and the zebra stripe. That is so cute. You don't talk to any... You had a falling out with all of them? I'm sorry, Blue. You know you're meant to ask for help, but you have a mental breakdown. You're just getting feedback, bro. You're stuck in hour over feedback. Oh, I'm so sorry. Honestly, Blue, if it's getting like that bad, maybe talk to like your if not the teacher, like your school admin or something like that, because that is really scary. It should not be that much on like your mental and emotional health. Do you have name suggestions? Ooh. I don't know why I want to suggest like Y2K as a name. It's giving me like Y2K vibes with the zebra stripes and like the pearly. Let me think of like an actual cute name. I kind of want to suggest like flamingo. Ooh, also if you put like the flamingo floaty, I think that would look so cute on this. I kind of want to suggest like flamingo or like Xyla or something, maybe something with a Z for like zebra stripes. Hi, cute bambooey. Or like Zuri. Zuri would be a cute name. Maybe one of those. Yeah, maybe one of those. I don't know if you like any of those. Zuri, I was thinking like Z-U-R-I or Zyla, Z-Y-L-A. Or like flamingo. I don't know. Raja's a cute name too. Strawberry jam is a cute suggestion. Ooh, I see some cute suggestions in chat too. Do you have a video on how to get tokens? I don't have a video on it, but I'll give you a couple suggestions, Aphora. My suggestions for tokens mainly is horse catching. Horse catching will get you a lot of tokens fairly quickly. And if you do not want to do horse catching, I recommend, if you don't have access to Volcano, maybe doing training receipts. Training receipts you can sell to other players for 100 tokens per training receipt at your market, and that's usually what they sell for, and they sell really well. If you have access to Volcano, you could also sell volcanic minerals if you grind those. Both volcanic minerals and training receipts are probably slower than horse catching, but volcanic minerals you can sell 2 to 3k each to other players on your player market. And I think those are most of my tips for tokens. Also, if you have an event going on, like right now we have the summer event and you're grinding carnival tickets and you get accessories you don't want, sell those for tokens. They sell for quite a bit. Hi, Pebble. Thought you would have ended stream before you got back. No, I'm live right now. I'll be live in several hours too, because I'm doing week-long live streams. So Monday I'm starting live at 6 AM, so it's 7 hours from now I'll be live again. Head of your department was like, okay, but the coordinator for your year, never talking to her again. You were stuck with the guidance officer with what happened. Stays here. Aw, Blue. Yeah, only talk to the ones that you trust, but definitely speak to someone because it should not be that stressful. I am so sorry. Bye, Holly. Bye, Misfortune. What day is it for me? For me, it is Sunday at 11 p.m. about. It'll be Monday in like an hour. You're gonna horse catch and you're watching on TV so you can chat. No worries, Cloud. I wish you luck catching. Hopefully you catch an IUH or like some event horses. Some good stuff. You used to love silence, but now it's not working. Oh, science? Yeah. I'm so sorry. Honestly, teachers that don't teach super well or don't care can really ruin like subjects for students. I am 100% a believer in that. I think like a lot of favorite subjects and least favorite subjects are not just like what you're good at, it's also your environment, like how your school teaches it, your teachers, your other students, your peers. No worries, Asteria. YouTube, my messages aren't inappropriate. That is so real. Schools pushing STEAM if you're creative is quite a drainer, yeah. STEM. They do say, so my school district calls it STEAM because they're trying to incorporate creativity and art. So they changed it from science, technology, engineering, mathematics, at least in my district, to science, technology, engineering, art, and mathematics. Hey Ghost, I caught a pearly black quarter horse. Chestnut quarter horse. Hi Victoria, I do remember you. Ooh, good luck hunting, Aphora. Your class is also kind of naughty, so it's kind of bad. Aw. Did y'all just see what happened to that horse's hair? Ooh, yes, I'll check it out in a moment. Pebble. Did I catch? No. Where's the first horse? Wherefore art thou horsey? Oh, there you are. Ooh, okay. Bye, Asteria. Can you give you a time? Yes. Give me a moment, Ghost. Your school is still STEM? Yeah. Mine does STEAM. I don't know. Oh. I was like, what was I doing? Hour and 12 minutes ago in stream, Ghost. Hour 12 minutes. Maybe go back like a minute before then or something, because I did kind of stare at it for a minute. And so I think in stream, if you do the math, that'll be 60, 70, 72 on the stream numbers, if you convert it to minutes. You don't know what happened to your IUH musty. You check your island and storage, but you can't see it. You're praying you didn't sell it. Search up hair in your inventory and in your storage. Double check. All the elements? That's crazy, Blue. You hope you get an IUH. I hope you do too, Aphora. I'm wishing you luck. Oh, did I say quarter horse? It was a thoroughbred. Did I say quarter horse? I don't know. I thought I said thoroughbred. Maybe my brain is not working. That is often an issue when it comes to me. You didn't catch it? Oh no. Wait, what do you mean you didn't catch it? Did you not catch it or did you sell it? You can't hunt, says Blue. Aw. Blue, focus on your mental well-being. If it's struggling that much, I again, talk to like some of the adults and try to get help. Yeah, but don't sacrifice your mental well-being for your class like that. Honestly, if it's taking that big of a toll on you, get help. Try to go see if there's anything you can do. But yeah, the other thing is, if you're stressed, if you're so anxious, if you're like sleep deprived, tired, exhausted, everything, you're not gonna focus on what you're trying to learn or memorize as much. And honestly, it might make you like less focused and like less knowledgeable when it comes to the exam, because honestly, your mental health like has like a huge impact on your thinking processes. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and hunt at the same time, so my brain is like catching up. Oh, I said quarter horse. Sorry. I'm so used to, I don't know. Lunar thoroughbred. Should you hunt on forest or lunar? I'll say lunar. Because lunar has been super lucky for me, so maybe lunar is lucky for you. Leave for an hour, you catch an IUH. Oh my gosh, summer. YouTube isn't being very nice again. I'm sorry, anime girl. How do you get so much inventory space? So inventory space can be gotten through several ways. One is your quest points and you're leveling up. Well, okay, first one's leveling up. So if you level up to the max level 750, you get several inventory slots along the way. Second way is your quest points. So you get an inventory slot for every 6 quest points you have. So every 6 quest points is 1 inventory space, and then that caps at a maximum of 3,000 quest points for 500 inventory spaces. I don't do that too much. You also have your achievements. Your achievements will give inventory spaces. I'm like 76% done with mine. And the last way to get inventory spaces, or 2 ways, is the Game Pass and backpack kits. I do have the Game Pass. I've had it for a while. Backpack kits you can buy with the Robux, but you can also buy it with tokens from other players. So some players will sell backpack kits. They usually sell for 15k to 25k per backpack kit. I buy them at 20k per backpack kit. And I buy about 1 million tokens worth of backpack kits before every event. You just caught a chocolate sprinkles musty. Congrats, Lucian. You didn't even notice the hair. Yeah, that's a hard one to see. You're first. Oh, I think Cece stole first after. You had math in the morning. It's Monday in your time zone. The first subject of the week. These teachers expect you to wake up at 6 a.m. and go to school ready to learn. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, they need like buffer time in schools. You're eating salt and vinegar chips with ginger ale? Ooh, I don't like salt and vinegar. I don't like vinegar. I don't like salt and vinegar chips, but ginger ale is really good. You're done hunting? You didn't get anything? Aw. Hopefully next time, Cece, when you feel like hunting. I'm happy you're getting checked out with Spots Clyde IUH. Said Summer. That is so real. I'm a pin that. No. Aw, I missed you too, anime girl. I'm glad to see you virtually as well. I hope you had a super fun time at summer camp though. Made a lot of memories, had a lot of fun, hopefully. What's worse than science is English presentations. Your last one you had a panic attack. Your teacher screamed at you and it was a new class, so you ruined your chances to be liked. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I don't think you would have ruined your chances to be liked. I think a lot of students would have probably felt sympathy or like just understood, because you shouldn't have been yelled in that situation. Like anxiety and like stage fright or speaking public speaking is really hard for a lot of students, and it's not something that you can just get over super quickly. You have to practice, you have to like work on it, and it's unrealistic for like people to expect it to just go away, because honestly that's like the number one fear that people have is speaking publicly and stuff like that. You want a cheese stick, but it's 2 a.m. Chester would approve of like a late night cheese stick. You took it. Yeah, you did take it, Cece. Your second now solution. Aw. How do you find people with the kits? I usually ask in Trading Hub, and I'll get a couple here and there ghosts, but I mostly go on socials. I usually check on Discord, and people will respond and say like, hey, I'm selling a bunch of them, 20k each, or something like that. That's where you can find a lot in bulk, but if you're willing to go to trading servers and ask around, you can maybe find them a little cheaper, but it'll be a little bit more work because you'll find less at a time. Most people don't have like bulk backpack kits on hand, unless they are specifically trying to trade them away or something. You're getting Robux and spending it all on Wild Horse Islands? That is so real, Victoria. I hope you get some good things that you really like in the game. Struggling to find someone who's selling backpack kits, but you hope you find some soon. They're pretty hard right now because the event's going. That's why I try to get them before event time. But right now my inventory is struggling, so we'll see. But yeah. During events, they're in high demand, so it takes a while. I recommend if you can't find in Trading Hub, try asking in like training or like breeding. You'll see some newer players who will gladly take tokens for backpack kits because they don't need the space. I've met like players who have like, I don't know, they buy the game pass or they have like 500 inventory slots, but they don't keep that much in their inventory. So sometimes asking there is good. Just make sure that they know how much they can get for it. Because I've also seen newer players sell backpack kits for like super cheap and I feel really bad. So I'll like tell them, I'm like, hey, I'll pay you 20k. Yeah. Yes, Pebble. Sorry, I forgot about it. Give me a second. When was the IUH caught, said Sarah? I will give you a time in a moment. Sarah, IUH was caught at hour 22 minutes ago in stream. Alright, let me check Pebble's post. What are all the natural dye colors? There's a lot, Rose. I'll try to name them in a bit. You rode a horse during day 3 of summer camp and thought of you in Wild Horse Islands. Aw, that's super sweet, anime girl. I hope you had a fun time. My big bags are still at school. Oh no, Crusty Cheeto. Hard to find them. You have to keep trade server hopping quite a bit till you find someone who has it. Solution, yeah. Name ideas for like Dapple Gray Marwari with Old Black mane and tail. Ooh. Maybe like Everest or like Snowcap or something. Dapple Gray makes me think of like mountains. Time of this 9 a.m. tomorrow because there's a science exam. Oh no, Blue. Phone just told me to take a break. How dare you, Sephora? I wish you luck, Cece. You went to Wild Waves today? Ooh, that sounds fun. 20k is a polite baseline price, yeah. 15k is like a little bit cheaper. 25k is like a little bit higher. 20k is like a good medium that I usually try to find it. Yeah, sometimes I'll see people sell for 10k, but that's super rare. 15 to 20k is the range for kits. Nowadays I see people go up to 25k. Why does Ruby say need a sarcophagus? Oh my gosh, does she really? That's crazy, Ghost. Pebble, this is so cute. This is Pebble's fan art. This is adorable, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is so good. Oh, I had it open, Pebble. Sorry, I was catching up in chat. This is so good. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is so good. This is so cute. Thank you. You got a brand new pair of professional rollerblades this summer? You were so shocked you didn't know you would get some? That's awesome. Did your like parents or like did a friend give them to you? That is so cool. Congrats. That's super exciting because you go rollerblading a lot. You got 60k kits just today, 15k per kit, 900k for all of it. Yes, you used them. Honestly, that's the dream, Lucian. I can't find anyone, but I'm gonna try. Probably later, whenever I have time. But it'll probably be after stream, after today. Had to switch to your computer. No worries, anime girl. Welcome back. Yes, your parents? That is so sweet. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Congrats. Selling your soul to anyone who does your exam and gets you an A? Oh no. Peaches, Peaches, yeah. Peaches is in the rotation for the background songs. I like how Ghost said, is there a backpack kit in it for me, Blue? Ghost is like, I'll do the exam, but like, give me some backpack kits. Your mom got you and her tickets to Ed Sheeran next year on your birthday? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. That's super cool. Especially that it's like exactly on your birthday. That's so awesome. How many identified relics do I have? You're looking for them? I don't have any right now. I think I have like one. But I usually turn mine in during events for double limited Blossom. So I don't have any for sale or for trade. I'm sorry. I do not play Dandy's World on stream too often. Bezowit. I mostly play this game since this is my main Roblox game, but Sunday I will be doing a variety stream, so I might play some Dandy's World on Sunday stream, just not today. I'm so sorry. Still can't believe you caught an Arabian today. It's your 5th high tier, 66 IUH in total. That is crazy, Ghost. Congrats. That's awesome. 5th high tier. That's really good. I know you catch so much, so honestly, I am so happy that your work paid off and you got a dream horse. Oh, Ghost catches a lot, Lucian. Ghost catches so much. They're like catching it every day, I think. And some of y'all catch so much. And I'm super, super impressed by all the hard work you guys put into catching, which is amazing. I am very tempted with carnival ticket grinding, so I'm a little bit guilty of like not catching and just carnival ticket grinding most of the event. $40 and above on the leaderboard? Yeah. I think I see your username and I recognize it sometimes. Because I'm like nosy and I'll like look through the leaderboard. During events and stuff like that, the leaderboards are crazy high though. You still have 3 more exams on this stuff. Hopefully it goes okay, Blue. You got 2 cheese sticks, yay. Alright. My stream that I'm gonna do later in about like 7-ish hours is gonna be volcanic mineral grinding and hunting on volcano. Because I need to do both of those. Mainly because as I volcanic mineral grind, I probably should be checking the horses. So I'm like, I'm gonna get very comfortable with volcano soon. Chester got CC, she's infected with cheese sticks. A lot of people love cheese sticks. Yeah, Chester's not here. Chester went to an adventure. Give cheese stickies. You ate 1 packet of cheese sticks in a day, the other the next day. You need to relearn how to volcanic mineral farm. Gonna pop in to check how to do that later, yeah. Usually I'll do volcanic mineral hunting on like a public server, but this time I'll be on a private server just resetting. Hunting while I do it. When was the IUH caught? About... Hour 31 minutes ago in stream. An hour and 31 minutes ago. You haven't had cheese sticks in years? I don't know why. My mom really likes the Colby Jack and cheddar cheese sticks. So we sometimes have those. Right now we have some fancy cheese because my mom got like a this is gonna sound so lame, but not lame, but like, you know what, it's realistic. My mom got a gift card to like a fancy supermarket from someone we know, so we went to the fancy supermarket and we found a cheese from the country that she's from, and so she didn't recognize it, and I was like, hey, let's get this. And then we took it out, and when we were on our way to the car with like bags of stuff, I was like, try one. And she was like, this is the exact same cheese I grew up with. I was like, that's why I was telling you we should get it. So that's the cheese we have right now. Normally we just have Colby Jack and cheddar cheese sticks though. And we have like mozzarella, shredded mozzarella for my cousin and me sometimes. Why does Ruby have a scarf? Ruby's, I don't know, Ruby's trying to be fancy. I have no idea. You're craving a thin cookie. You broke your paper doll's leg after realizing you sat on it. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Pebble. Maybe you can tape it back together? Or like fix it? Thin cookies. You like the one that you can peel? You're eating them right now? Ooh, like the string cheese? That's really good. You might get scolded so you won't. Aw, don't get in trouble. Really thin cookies? Those sound really good. When you said thin cookies, they reminded me of Thin Mints. Which, I love Thin Mints. I never have Thin Mints, like rarely, unless my dad buys like a pack from his coworker or something. Aw, thank you, Victoria. That is super sweet. Bye, Regan. I hope you have a good day or night. Thank you for the good luck. And me in public looking for relics. Me in private looking for relics. Yeah, private servers make it easier, for sure. You have beef with Ruby? A lot of people have beef with Ruby. You're good, Ghost. I don't think it helps that Ruby has been giving people some questionable fortunes too. String cheese. Thick ooey gooey cookies are better. Ooh, it depends on preference. I like both. It depends. Welcome back, Deja. You'll take a trip to the kitchen to get some water. You might get a cookie though. Not gonna lie, honestly, real. You guys are going on the adventure with you. I'm glad we could join. Did you from Royal or Desert? I'll say I'll say desert. Desert. I think people have been really lucky with desert today. At least from like chat between those two. Your brownies made yesterday are almost gone. Oh no. You like them too, but you only have some thin ones. Yeah. Bye, gone forever. No worries. I hope you have a good night. You like when they're crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside? Yeah, those are like perfect. I like not when they're crunchy on the outside, when they're crispy on the edges and then like gooey in the middle. Oh no, I'm sorry, Victoria. Aw, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you lost Simba. Hopefully you have a lot of good memories with Simba. Hopefully you and your aunt both do. Oh, let me see, Pebble. It might have not shown up for me. Give me a second. Okay. Remember your Wild Horse Islands paper squishy you showed yesterday? Your 5-year-old bestie ripped it in half on purpose to be silly. Aww. Oh no, Pebble. I'm so sorry. She was like, or they were your bestie for 5 years? Is that what you mean? I'm so sorry. That's really mean. I don't know. I would have been kind of sad about it. I know they didn't mean it in like a really bad way, but I definitely would have been sad. Oh. Yeah. Pebs got mad. She might not know better then if she's super young. How's its hunting for an IUH? It's going good, Deja. I caught one. I don't know. I don't think I'll be as lucky again. You'll get paired up with new young kids to take care of them? That's sweet. Yeah, I'm so sorry your paper squishy got ruined though. This cookie is so good. I'm glad you got one, Summer. You want pizza rolls, but they were gone within an hour, so like, said Blue. That is real. That is real. I think I have like frozen pizza in my freezer, but I'm too lazy to preheat the oven to make it. Then she said something jaw-dropping. What did she say? Lucian says Summer share. Got an island unique coat on an Andalusian pearl. Congrats. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. That's gorgeous. The pearl coat is like one of my favorite on the Andalusian. They're pretty rare though. Like realistically, the island unique coats, if you don't hunt all the time, I don't think people realize that they don't pop up too often, but they're so pretty. Oh, thank you, Deja. She wants to be a big, fat worm when she grows up. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, but like toddlers and like kids can be super out of pocket. That's kind of... I don't know. Why a worm? Did she like see a worm and she's like, I want to be a worm? Because that's real. Victoria said he and me used to run in the park together with... You don't know how to spell her name, but she died. And Opie would go... Thank gosh, he's still alive. He's hanging on to us by a thread. Aww. You get so much luck, usually on Royal. That's really good, Sky. No, you're good, Victoria. I'm glad you still have him. But I'm so sorry. That is really hard, especially because they are like, Like you said, hanging on by a thread. Jurassic World is coming. Is this Jurassic Park music? I think so. Yes, it is. It's kind of crazy when I actually raise the music volume and y'all can hear what's happening. This is like Sims music now. Alright, I'm probably gonna finish up a couple more rounds and then I'll end stream. You're happy now that Cookie helped? Thank you, Deja, for wishing us all luck. I wish you luck as well. I don't know if you'll hunt anytime soon, but if you do, I wish you luck hunting. Cookies make everything feel better, Summer. They make everything better in general. I forgot that I have soda right next to me. You got some water? That's really good. Yes, stay hydrated. You just joined from staring at a new toilet. That sounds interesting. I got a pearly black chestnut thoroughbred meal. You've been hunting for like 5 or so hours? That is so real. What is happening? What do you mean what's happening? There's a lot of things happening. I don't know specifically what you're talking about. This is your reminder to drink water, said Summer. Thank you. Yes, hydration reminder. Stay hydrated, take care of yourself. No worries, Forest. You don't have to be sorry. You've been hunting, you just want to say hi again before you end the stream? No worries, thank you for saying hi. Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming for about like 10-ish more minutes or something like that. 10-15. Thank you for saying hi though. You love helping people out a lot. Aw, thank you, Deja. That is very sweet of you. You drink like 3 bottles of water? That's really good. Yes, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. If you can't drink water, mix it with something or like flavor it. Whatever you can do to stay hydrated. You got super lucky yesterday, said Capybara. You caught a mismatch IUC, IUH Appa, and a neon purple Fjord. Congrats, that is amazing. That is very lucky. That is very lucky, and that must be a lot of hard work for like a lot of hunting. Limestone pearly red, that sounds gorgeous, Capybara. Congrats, congrats. What happens if you're allergic to water? I assume there are some people who are, question mark. I mean, you can probably Google it. It's a skin condition, you can still drink it. Ooh, thank you, Inverton. Yeah, I know I've seen some people say they are, but I just didn't know how it worked because I never watched like those videos or like read those articles specifically. Because I was like, I assume you can still drink water, or like you might have to drink like a specific type of water. but it being a skin condition makes a lot more sense. The new toilet smelled like bleach, so when I was intensely staring at it, you ate some Tide Pods. Oh no, please don't eat Tide Pods. Do not commit any dangerous behavior, like consuming cleaning solutions. Mule's chaos is unmatched. They'll like not chat for a while and then they'll just come out and say the most out-of-pocket things, and I'm just like, yeah, real. It varies on person. You think for some people it's an allergy, some people it's an immune response. Ooh, yeah, that makes more sense. You're mad at yourself, you forgot why you were so stressed and upset like 5 seconds ago. Help. Aw, Nora, I'm sorry. Honestly, if you forgot about why, hopefully that's a good thing and you're like you can take your mind off of it. CC, no! Yes, Pebble, I can. Give me one moment, let me finish up on Volcano real quick. Want to know why you were so stressed? Yeah, but if you... I mean, okay, fair. I was gonna say, I probably personally wouldn't want to remember it because then I would probably get stressed and angry again. But yeah. Good night, Deja. I hope you have a good night. Get some rest. And thank you for the good luck. You are very, very sweet. Oh, another Arabian sunflower. I think you playing Horse Life. I played Horse Life in one video, Loretta. Right now I play Wild Horse Islands mainly. It's my favorite game. So I mainly play this game, but I have played Horse Life before. Chester is on a little trip, Summer. They'll be back at like next week or something, or the end of this week. By the time the IUH boost starts, I think. Pep grew, I mean Pepsi, you like to dab. Also, there's Dippin' Dots in the laundry room. Oh no, do not. Please do not. Actually, you know, that is kind of scary that they look like Dippin' Dots. That is so scary. How is that? How do they not have a giant warning? Those little scent beads? I don't play Horse Life a lot, Loretta. I've played it before, it's just, I don't get super into the game too much. Stress eating doesn't bother you? You don't gain weight at all? I don't know if that's a good thing. But yeah, be careful when you're stress eating because you can still make yourself sick even if you're not like gaining weight. Aw, thank you, Deja. Lucian, they're talking about the scent beads that are like laundry scent beads. Those are the Dippin' Dots they're talking about. Oh no. I think Pebble and Cece and Meal, y'all are starting concerning behavior. Called 911, you need help. Oh, I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. Concerning behavior still, regardless. Forrest said I did play Horse Life, but you quit because you didn't have enough inventory space and you couldn't get more. Aww. To me, Horse Life is just overwhelming. Yes, I'm about to check it right now. Oh no, oh my gosh. Pebble posted the ripped paper squishy. Oh no. Aww. Before and after? Wait, you repaired it. Yes. Ooh, I'm glad you could still repair it. I'm really happy they didn't tear the drawing at the front. Super, super cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was before it was broken? Wait, but can you repair it? Because it looks like it's ripped from the back. It looks like it's ripped from the back, Pebble. Could you, like, cut it out and, like, put it on a new piece of paper? Maybe. Maybe try doing that. But I'm so sorry. It got ripped. Neil said, Pebble, can I squish it? Please play Horse Life. I won't play Horse Life on this stream. Sorry, Loretta. I'll be playing some different games on Sunday, so maybe Sunday. Skyplays says you love Horse Life, but yeah, it's overwhelming, honestly, especially because it's so grindy. Yeah, I usually like grindy games. I think my issue with Horse Life is like it's quest-based, and I like more free reign in my games, like where I can kind of choose what I'm in the mood for. Horse Life is cool, it just feels like it's also... I don't know. I think out of all the Sonar Studio games, I prefer like Dragon Adventures, and I don't know why. I might try getting back into Horse Life now that I've kind of played Dragon Adventures a bit more, because maybe that'll like encourage me. But I still am not sure if I will love it or like really get into grinding on it. When you stress, you bite your nails like crazy, your heart beats like crazy with anxiety, and you scratch yourself with your tiny nails. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I hate like anxiety responses. When I get anxious or stressed, I bite my nails too, which is not a great habit to have. I used to like chew on my t-shirt sleeves, which used to annoy my mom so much. Like she used to scold me so much for chewing on my t-shirt sleeves. But I do still kind of bite my nails when I'm nervous. I get super cold personally. Like I get freezing cold. My whole body is like freezing. And I think I just overthink, so like my brain is running like 100 miles per hour. But yeah, anxiety is not fun. And anxious responses are not fun. You found a packet of gummies in your bed, you don't think you should eat them? Yeah, don't eat those. You haven't seen a brand of gummies for like a year, it's kind of concerning. Then you found a packet of them in your bed, you think you have rotting gummies in your bed. I don't know if they'll rot, but they'll probably go like stale. Or, yeah, because I've had stale gummies before. They're not good. If you were wondering. But I don't think they'll rot. Just be careful. Unless they were, like, open or something, then I would be 10 times as careful. Because if they were open, it probably will attack, like, or attract, like, bugs and stuff. There's a weird shaped candy cane. Your mom calls it a hanger. Oh no. Dragon Adventures was the first Sonar game, so it's kinda set the tone. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about Sonar Studios in general. I don't have a lot of that knowledge, so. You gotta do a speech next week in front of 30+ people. Oh my gosh, Pebble, I hope it goes okay. Will we get a timeout stream soon? Maybe. Not this stream, but maybe. Galaxy Wolf said, I found out I'm going on a trip. You won't be able to play during the boost. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you have a good trip though. Hopefully you have fun on your trip. Skyplay says, I have really bad social anxiety to the point you never go out in public. You don't even go upstairs. You isolate in your room. Aw, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I would say like maybe try to hang around at least your family a little bit and not isolate suit like that much. But I'm not sure. It depends on your situation. Hopefully your family is able to help. Because honestly, it completely depends on your situation. If it's like that much isolation, like 24/7, I'm at least glad like you're online and talking to people. That's a good thing, Sky. Nail biting is bad, yes. You just got a ruby dominant white Arabian. Congrats, Core. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, congrats. I've been seeing so many people lucky today on desert. Oh my gosh. Aw, that's sweet, Pebble. Yeah, thank you for giving the reassurance to people who are in similar situations. If you go anywhere but your room, you have a panic attack. Yeah. I'd say that's maybe something you probably need to talk to like a professional about. Because, if it's like to that extreme, it could be because of certain reasons and stuff, and honestly, it depends. Hopefully your family's understanding and they're willing to help or like give you some resources. But I am so sorry you're going through that. Aw, that's sweet. Lucen also was giving some comfort to y'all who are going through similar things. You're shaking, said Core. That is crazy. Congrats. That is such a cute combo. Welcome back, Cloud. Name it Strawberries and Cream. That is a perfect name. Or like Dorothy, like the ruby slippers. I don't know. But regardless, the Coke combo is perfect. Congrats, Core. That's amazing. Posted IUHs that you want in game. Can you check them out? Yes, Cloud. I'll check them out after I finish up this island. Oh, no, Mio. Don't name a horse diarrhea. That's so sad to the horse. Oh my gosh, I would feel so bad for that horse. You have bad social anxiety. You're scared to say no to anyone. Yeah. I get that, Nora. I have really bad people-pleasing tendencies, so I'll say yes to a lot of things that I end up like realizing it's mostly being taken advantage of. Crochet is what helps you the most, said Summer. That's awesome. I love crocheting. It is very calming and it helps you like focus and not really hyperfixate on like the too many issues and stuff. So I do like crocheting, or doing something with my hands helps a little bit. A little bit. It doesn't help like a lot, but it definitely helps a little. How long left in stream? I was just about to end after I finished one more lap on Lunar and Volcano. I suggest counseling, Nora. You've done quite a few sessions and they can help. Ooh, that's really good advice. Yeah, that is really, really good advice. 100% agree with that. If you have the resources or the ability to, counseling can help with a lot of things. At least, I think it's just good in general. Counseling, talking to someone, talking to your family, to your friends. Oh, I'm sorry, Nora. Yeah, other people are going through the same things, Pebble. And honestly, you have a bigger support system than you think. There's a lot of people who probably want to help and support you. And don't be scared to like lean on them too. What was your first self-caught IUH? Capybara, are you asking me what my first self-caught was? Or are you asking someone in chat? My first self-caught, if you're wondering, is a black ruby Arabian. I got it October 2024 when I first started playing the game. Oh, I'm sorry, Summer. Hopefully you get to go on like a trip or a vacation or something as well sometime soon. You had one named Booger, Pebble? Oh my gosh, the poor horsies. I told y'all like a while ago, but I saw someone who said they named like a yellow topaz horse P something around P. I was like, that is so sad, that poor horsey. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sky. Yeah, maybe seek some counseling, or some professional help. Emote support animal, you could try that. Ooh, I don't have experience with that specifically. They went to the Grand Canyon? Ooh. Hopefully you get to go on a trip sometime soon. I'm so sorry you didn't get to go with them, Summer. When's my next stream? In 6 hours. When was the IUH caught? I'll check in a second, Mel. IUH was caught 2 hours, 1 minute ago in stream. Name ideas for Dapple Gray, Neon Purple, Techie. Ooh. Honestly, just like Mystic something, I don't know. Or like Stormy, Mystic. Yeah, I'll be doing streams this whole week. Meal, Summer, yes. I'll be doing streams this whole week. Yeah, 6 AM my time is the next stream, so in 6 hours. So I'll be doing tomorrow or today's stream technically at 6 AM. The day after I'll be streaming at 8 AM my time. And then the day after 10 AM, then noon, and then 2 PM on Friday, which is when the boost starts. Is it okay to restart your self-count? You caught 2 in 2022 that aren't in your log or inventory anymore, so you started counting your new ones. That's completely okay. You definitely don't have to ask, Inverton. A lot of people play the game differently depending on how you want to identify things in the game, label them. That's completely okay. And honestly, no matter how you play this game or any game, you don't have to ask anyone if it's quote-unquote alright. Yeah. Honestly, I completely get it. Because I caught one IUH like a while ago before the capture log, and to some extent, I always like count that as like separate from the ones that I've caught when I started catching in March or February, March till now. It was a trading thing? No, it's not a trading thing. It's like a personal thing. I label my self-caughts with numbers because some people are curious, but also personally, I like to keep track. I'm very type A like that. I don't trade any of my self-caughts, so for me, it's just personal labeling. It's not like a trading thing at all. It's just like if you want to keep track in your game, I guess. What time is it for you? CC says it's almost 3 AM for you. For me, it's almost midnight. You're 3 hours ahead of me, CC. So if I stream at 6 AM, that would be 9 AM for you, CC. You're watching a really weird show called Superstore. It's freaky? Oh no, what is it about? I'm curious. It's okay if you can't make it. I'll have streams at different times this whole week. Each stream will be like 2 hours apart. You were napping earlier? Your mom caught rare footage of it? You were so sleepy? Oh no, Summer. I took a nap earlier too. I was kind of mad at like a situation, so I just took a nap. Okay. Let's finish up on Lunar, or not Lunar, Volcano, and then I will be finished for stream today. I will be live in 6 hours. About exactly 6 hours. So I'll see y'all then, if you guys join. You're in Australia, so it's the afternoon, it's 3 in the afternoon, and it's Monday, not Sunday. Ooh. Yeah, for you, I'll be live 9 p.m. Yeah, Australia is always a day ahead. So like for the boost, for example, I have the boost on August 1st, which is a Friday for me, 2 p.m. But if you're in Australia, it'll be August 2nd by the time the boost starts. Yeah, the opposite side of the world is always like a day ahead. Yes, Cloud, sorry. Ooh, these are Cloud's IUHs. Oh, you posted them. Oh, this is so cute. Your 11th self-caught IUH. So adorable. First naturally died. That's awesome. Solar system IUH. Wait, that's so adorable. I love that. And then a galaxy IUH. That is beautiful. Those are so cute. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love the galaxy. Bye, Mule. No worries, Alexis. It'd be 7 a.m. on the 2nd. Ooh, yeah. It definitely depends. But I'm just used to saying like the next day, because I don't know the time zones too well specifically. I just know the EST, PST, CST, and MNT, Mountain Time. Okay, which one did I miss? So this is Volcano. This is Lunar. I missed one. Where is it? Oh, it's at the top of the thing. You just got 33k from selling horses, so thanks for the tips. Oh, I'm glad you were able to get some more tokens, Aphora. What times will I be live all week? On my time zone, it'll be 6 a.m. Monday, so the next stream will be 6 a.m. on Monday. Pacific time. 8 a.m. Tuesday, 10 a.m. Wednesday, 12 p.m. Thursday, and then 2 p.m. on Friday, which is when the boost starts. Yes, Pebble. Give me a second. Let me finish up on Volcano real quick before I mess up the timings. Oh, inventory full. Sad. Never mind. Honestly, perfect timing to end stream though, because I need to sell and then finish these. Yeah, Dewey wasn't here today. Actually, hold on. Let me sell like some of these random ones. There we go. Okay. It depends on you, Summer. I wouldn't pull an all-nighter if it's gonna make you feel bad or if you have something to do later. Oh, that's good, Nora. That you're using more core strength and stuff like that. I should have pulled an all-nighter on the holidays. Oh no, take care of yourselves. Don't pull an all-nighter if you don't have to, because it's not fun. Yeah, if you don't really have to do anything, and if you think you'll be alright, then yeah, you can. Just be careful, stay safe, do it in a safe way. Because some of y'all, I'll say this, if you pull an all-nighter and still listen to your body, if your body is telling you that it cannot handle it, prioritize that. Hi, Lena. Your horse just does all the work, you don't get tired anymore because you don't have to work out. Aww. Don't do what I do, you're staying up till 11 p.m. for the volcanic mineral farming stream since you're a night owl and do your commission work during the night. Real. That's what I always end up saying, because my sleep schedule is really bad in Burton, but like I work from home, so I end up working at like 3-4 a.m. like weird timings, but it ends up working out for me and I do get sleep. What I always say is like, as long as you're getting sleep no matter what time, that's the most important thing. Because at the end of the day, like, if you don't have anything to do and you want to stay up, or if you are like not a night owl but like completely nocturnal like I am basically, then you can just make sure you're getting sleep in general. Okay. I need to go catch that first horse again. Give me one moment, Sarah. I need to go grab this first horse again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. Where is this horse? There it is. Okay. And then let me run off of this island. Oh, I can't reset again so quickly. That's fun. Hopefully this is okay and I don't have to go back. Nope. You know what? Let me just close my game. Reopen my game. Yes, I'll check the post right now, Pebble. Okay. What should you put on your blank wall? Ooh. What should you put on your blank wall? I'm not sure. Ooh, are you trying to like draw or paint on your wall? Are you able to? I would say... Is Dandies like your favorite game? If it's Dandies, maybe do some like Dandies art or something? Maybe? Probs not? What? Oh, so you're trying to just put it on paper then? And maybe you can do like a collage of all your favorite things, like your favorite drawings and stuff. That would be cool. No worries, Nora, get some rest. Your sleep never stays the same, but for your job it's fine and self-paced, so it doesn't hinder anything unless you have to go shop or go to an appointment. Same. That's, yeah, exactly me and Verton. That is 100% true. Unless I'm helping my parents with something, or I need an appointment, or I need to go to a store or something that's only open with specific hours. I'm lucky that I live in a city that has really late hours, but if I need to do any of those things, then, I will. Do you like your favorite fandom? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Cece. I want to make a jumbo paper squishy, but where are you gonna get all the stuffing? Oh no. I don't want to give recommendations for that, because then I'm gonna be like, use a spare pillow, but maybe you shouldn't open up a pillow for stuffing. Sarah, the IUH was caught 2 hours 15 minutes ago in stream. 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. Alright, I'm gonna hop to Carnival, turn these tickets in, and then I'm ending stream for tonight. I'll be live in about 6 more hours. No worries, Summer. Go get some rest. Go get some rest, Cece. Of course, Sarah. Alright. Let's go turn these in. I'm gonna do one more race, so I have like 20k tickets. Alright, come on, race. There we go. And so close. Alright. Now I can do 10 turn-ins. Yay. For inventory space that I do not have, that I just remembered I don't have that inventory space. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Can you tell that I hate when my inventory is full? I need to sell my inventory before stream. Next stream. Cool. Alright. Give me good stuff, please. Bronze head buffers were kind of cute. Sad. It's okay. I got some okay stuff. You're gonna color in an old canvas you found? Ooh, I wish you luck, Pebble. You finished your cat's hammock! That sounds awesome, Victoria. I hope your cat loves it. Alright, that'll be it for today's stream. There we go. Thank you so much for watching. My next live stream will be tomorrow, aka today, because it's past midnight for me already. It'll be in 6 hours, so if y'all want to join, please do. I'll be doing a couple giveaways, like a giveaway every stream this week. So look forward to that. But yeah. Really long late stream, yeah. When did I catch the IUH? About 2 hours 15 minutes ago. Alright, bye everyone. I usually do streams every Saturday, Sunday. I do Wild Horse Islands videos every week. If you're not subscribed, subscribe already, and I will see you guys in my next live stream or video. Bye y'all! No worries, if you can't miss it, I'll be doing live streams every single day this week. So hopefully you can make some of them, or one at least, or something like that. If you can, I would really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Bye guys!